Hello, hello, hello. Playing some Dungeons of Hinterberg today. I was gonna be honest. I was gonna play something else, but man, I do want to come back to it. I don't want us to wait till the weekend or my weekend, I guess. Ready or not? Micro bird. Not much has happened. Not much has happened. I'm just. Did I play anything? Actually, yeah. The past couple of days, I have not played anything. Just don't you know? Oh, I could start this episode if I want to. Day 22. Oh, the shorts thing is working. Wonderful. Alright, I'm Santa Claus. One second, 1 second. Perfect. I don't know what I was gonna do over here. The chopper's gone. I think I was just gonna grab some more items. Right, I do need some more. Oh, what's it called? Obsonic? Some more Obsonic. There's still quite a few more dungeons I gotta do, like what, 9 more? Hey, these guys are here. Perish before me. Oh, right. This is the power play. Right, and I could get a bunch of money. Oh, wonderful. I don't rightly remember who I wanted to have as my friend. Don't rightly remember. I know I need like a lot of this stuff right here. I guess I could talk about what games I want to play next. I was definitely thinking of playing Banner of the Maid today. But as I sat down in my chair, I thought, man, what if I just continue to play this? And here I am. No sense of self-control. That's not the right button. I started thinking, what else would I want to play? Oh wait, teleport over here. What's up with this thing? Who are these people? I'm getting eviscerated. Ouch. Well, they tried their best. Alright, what game was I thinking about playing? I don't remember. I would have to like look at my phone for that. Oh, person. Boop, boop. Oh, it's right here. Oh no! Stop it. Eviscerate. Don't even dodge. Oof. Don't worry about the pain, just attack. That's why I have extra health. Stop it. Oh, these guys were level 8. Maybe I should have been more careful. Oh, this loser. Eviscerate. Oh my word. Laser. Straight to the face. Oh, see, I'm playing some more roguelites. I just don't know what game I want to play. Have a Nice Death sounds pretty cool. It's been on my mind ever since I first laid eyes onto it, but it was on Steam and I didn't really want to, buy on Steam. Ooh, over here first. Nice. What other game has been on my mind? There's a game where you're out in space and just collecting materials. A prisoner. I don't remember what was it called. It's not Dead Space. That's a single player game. No, of course it's a single player game. It's more a story game, I mean. That one I was thinking about is more of a... The second you die, they make a new character. I guess a new prisoner. How many more are there? Oh, right, I gotta go over there. I gotta do this one. I think all of these I have not done. I don't have to do all of them, but that'd be kind of cool. See what she says about everything. Hero. My buddy. How wonderful. Still thinking about what game I kind of play. Well, so many to play. So many to play. That's not that one. Floating platform. Was it this one? No, it's not that one. Bridge? It's over here, right here. Not that one. Ow. I still want to send in one of my 3DSs to get like a modded for the USB. I'll just walk over there. I still gotta do it. I just never had to send anything by mail before. Oh, it's behind me, right? Look at that sneaky little chest. Good thing I went backwards that one time. Abomination. That's the wrong button. Oh, that was the right button. Stop it, you're hurting me. I need this. I dropped it beforehand. Once I get that, my god. I'll be more inclined to play on the 3DS. Yeah, I didn't really know how much people enjoyed the handheld version of it. As my friend, he said it would probably be preferable to have... Oh, who's dying? Who's dying? Oh, no, so. Stop it. Ooh. Oh, more preferable to have a... USB, not actually the camera on the 3DS. But hey, if I ever want to do handheld stuff, I could just use that. This is a bit of a climb. Oh, actually there is a fight down here. Or up here, I mean. Secret, that's a wall. I do gotta get more. She still just tells me about like, oh, be careful about a bridge. Don't cross if you don't like bridges. Destroy. I find you more annoying, Mr. Magic over here. Oh. No, my damage. That was the worst time to do it. Actually, I don't disagree. I'm not dodging. Magic. Dodge and magic. I think this guy has been like the worst enemy for me. I think I've died to him the most. I'm not now noticing his barefoot. My god. Stop it. Stop it. Eviscerate. What's this guy doing? I'm great with a sword, but I'm not that good at climbing. Oh, you're up here. This is pretty. It's already pretty high up. Please. Oh, more obstinate. Absolutely. Alright, look at that. I'm up here now. Oop. I bet I'm gonna speak to this guy and he's like, oh, it's actually a cross if you look at it. I was out of breath already. I might have to wait for another day. I actually can do it. But I do want to do this one first. Physical defense, I do get beaten up a lot. Like, way more often than I should. I think I should be good, yeah. The weather report said that it will be 33 degrees Celsius in Vienna today. Don't know how much that is. If you told it to me in Kelvin, maybe. There's something surreal about seeing ice and snow smack in the middle of summer. I mean, there's other places with ice and snow in this middle of summer. It doesn't have to be specifically, this area. It's almost magical. Wonder why I never spent a summer vacation in the mountains before. I forgot about Santa Claus. I was looking at her from behind, I'm like, oh, that's just her. The hair is so cold and clear. Nothing at all like the stale heat, salty skin, and constant sense of exhaustion in the city. Preach, Santa Claus. I was never much of a summer person. When it's cold, you just put on more layers. When it's hot, all you can do is bear it. Besides, wearing lots of layers just feels nice. Something about the extra weight, like it's anchoring me. Get back home and start thinking about evening plans. Relax, Bert. 200 relaxation. How did it get so hot? How did that get so high? Wasn't that like a 60 last time I streamed? Is that 200? Oh my god, it's a 220! When did it get so high? Man, I'm already almost maxed out on that. Goddamn Santa Claus right there. Hello, friend. Any magical elements? I would love to have. Do I care about perfect dodge? Not really. It just kind of happens when it does. This is kind of nice, actually. 4% attack? Or actually just plus 4 attack. Maybe I should get this one. I do end the fights pretty quickly now. Stamina. Just never dodge. That's just that. That's just it. Recharge. Magical attack. Backstab them like everyone else does to me. Join the fun. I do want to know what chain damage would do. That sounds pretty good. It's pretty cheap. I'll try it out. Charms. How many do I have now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I could have just done that. I don't need the enemy loot anymore. I think I'm got good on that. I think I'm all good on that finally. Wow, look at that. Motion slide is pretty good. I'll get rid of that right now. I should be trying out these guys out a little bit more. Is there anything I want to get rid of? Probably restore up right here. Just never restore. MP on Slay is pretty good. That's mildly worthless, huh? Everything else I'm pretty good on. Maybe backstab or knockdown damage. During combat, dodging leaves an explosion behind that damages and knocks back enemies. You just never dodge. Alright, if chain damage plus is good, I'll switch over to damage chain plus plus plus. Let's go, Santa. Oh, who do I want to be friends with today? I don't rightly know. How was I already friends with her? Alright. I get discounts for Hannah. I don't particularly care though. Well, I probably should speak to get the level ones for everyone. Uh, Albert and Danny. That's David over there. David and Theo. Renaud. Okay, they may not be here today. Oh, Albert's over here. Danny. I would like the MP slot. Hello there, friend. Ah, the young lady from the other day. Well, it's been a quick, like 20 days now. I don't thank you for your help at the skill shrine. My pleasure, but perhaps you can reciprocate. You see, the apricot ice dumplings here. I cannot seem to remember what the locals call them. I'm not even gonna attempt that word. Ah, that. Let us summon one post-haste. Sit with me. Have one. They're closing down soon, you know. I can't with this man. Spending the evening at Cafe Cane, though, would probably increase my relaxation. God, don't look at me like that. Albert, a gift. I don't know this person very well yet. Fine. So you're a professor? I am a comparative mythologist by training. I study the appearance of magic in the world. 25 dungeons of Hinterberg, 5 dungeons of Hastings, the Venice anomaly. The list has been growing recently. And let me tell you, that these ice dumplings are certainly one of the perks of my profession. What did you find? Why did magic appear in Hinterberg, of all places? Ah, the rush of youth. If I had the answer, I would be back in Brussels, presenting it to my grad students. But tell me, is there something peculiar you had noticed about the monsters you have slain? They're gooey and icky. They look like creatures from our mythology. They tremble before my sword. They're gooey and icky. Very observant, but quite irrelevant. You see, they imitate creatures from our local myths. There's a distinction to be made here. You encounter not a perch, but a creature wearing a perched mask. Now, if the monsters of Hinterberg imitate local myths, does not stand to reason there was something in your mythology that attracted magic in the first place. Let's contemplate the dumplings, shall we? I'm contemplating hard. Good, as one should. You see, the basic ingredients for the dumpling are the same across cultures. It is something starchy and rich in carbohydrates, commonly flour, but perhaps the potato. You mix it in with fat and liquid, take some water and oil or butter. Take milk for all I care. Perhaps you will want a raising agent, or perhaps that is taken care of by your other ingredients. You can also replace salt with sugar if you like. And then you stuff it and boil it, or steam, or fry the little sucker to your heart's delight. Their point being, my point is that most cultures have invented the dumpling in one form or another, and yet each of them sways just a tiny bit off the beaten path. That's where the results became delightful and unique, and sometimes magical. Quite the same with mythology, would you not say? You think there's an ingredient of mythology that attracted magic to Hinterberg? Well, what is it? I see that is yet for me to find out. For now, I propose we shall concentrate on our ice dumplings, lest they melt into gooey puddles themselves. I close my eyes and think of myself casting a spell. The alien tingling I feel from my hands to spine has started to feel less alien. Yeah. Fast forward. Oh my word, that went up by so much. My god, why does it go up by so much? Everything else went up by like 5 or 10. Been trying to catch up to all the other, like, stats. Oh, what was this other thing? Consumables that recharge attack conduits? You mean you can just buy them? I would like that. I very much would like that. That sounds pretty good. That sounds very good. Did that Frowning sleep well today? Klaus is such a sweet person, wouldn't you agree? So what's your destination for today? I was already there for too much. Hinterwald. I'll go over here and just explore just a little bit. Explore, then keep going with the relationships. Hero. Oh my god. God, I just love this. Getting the increased drop rate is amazing. Absolutely love it. Fine. Die. Poor little fiends. You never stood a chance. Oh, we stood a chance. It feels weird for them not to explode into giant particles anymore. Fine. You know, I keep going. I could go at... Oh, right. I don't have the laser anymore. Forgot. I forgot. God, it is so low thieves. I could have a better sword too, at some point. Was it 290 I need? Oh, and at 50% damage, that might be actually helping too. This attack, like, damage actually... Oh, actually, would it be under log? Stamp book. Attack conduits go based off physical attack, right? Possibly. I don't rightly know. Oh, Baldine. No loot goblin this time. Gosh darn it. Ah, my mistake. He was right here. Okay, with that one, let me go back to relaxation. And continue my relationship journey. I don't want to go through the entire area. Perfect spot for the rest of the afternoon and just enjoy the scenery. Increase my health? Absolutely. Much cooler up here than in the village. Insects are buzzing in the grass, trees swaying in the breeze. I should change out of my Santa Claus costume. I can't take this seriously. It's a perfect summer afternoon. A little time off, a little rest, just what I need. And still there's this nagging voice in my head that keeps saying I should have gone into a dungeon instead. Why do I always feel my time is only worth something if it results in tangible progress? It's almost more work for me just to let loose. Well, that's why I'm here, to work on being a little less hardworking, and I'm finally getting better at it. Think about giving your friends a gift sometime. Okay. Jay or Danny? Do I care about... Actually, Danny or Jay. Oh, it's out stamina. I am kind of curious about heading over here. I do want to know what his rare attack conduit is. Is he in the map right now? He is. I mean, he's always here. Jay isn't always here. Travis, who cares about him, actually? Let me go give them a gift. Hello, friends. He's gone. Pa. I shall give you a gift. Here you go. Would you like a postcard? Oh, she does like it. You got a large MP potion. I think she'd actually like it. Saying it out loud, just giving someone a gift they don't like is kind of mean. Oh, young lady, come, have a seat. You want me to contemplate your apple strudel this time? If you like, or we could discuss magic again. I don't know what this guy would like, honestly. You want math riddles? Oh, that's just delightful. Thank you so much. My young friend, I hope this will help you as well. Oh, he loved though. He loved it. Maybe later. I shall go to J. Yeah. No. J over here. That's a lie. I'm going to heading. What's his attack conduit? My familiarity, of course. Ah, yes. When I was 17, I had a phase where I wanted to become a camera operator. I read every blog I could find on cinematography, memorized standard lenses, lighting rigs, types of shots. I took thousands of photos too, all of them crap. I haven't taken pictures in years. I was going for a real career, not a pipe dream. Excuse me, Henning, is this a sculpture of a person holding a camera? A car tourist taking a picture of a dungeon portal. Henning politely waits for a follow-up question. Then he trots off. I don't think he expects to sell a lot of these. I can't make heads or tails of this one. Never figured out how to look at a sculpture. If it's a canvas, I know how to behave. Stand still a couple meters away for about half a minute, then on to the next one. Am I standing in the right spot to be looking at this? Any spot will do. What's the piece about? What do you think? A cube of an illness. Anger issues. I could not fathom anger issues. A cube of an illness? Maybe. This was about being too keen to appeal to everybody. It's a cube as last part of what makes it a cube. Oh, it is different cubes. And this one looks like a person kissing a big monster. I guess that's what it looks like. Been thinking about moving it inside. It attracts a weird audience. Is all your art by Hinterberg? Those would be cool next to dungeons. Who buys these? That's kind of mean. I don't think he buys any of them. No one buys them. Would be cool next to dungeons. They should have a little sculpture parks near the dungeons. Those would totally fit there. Somehow I don't think the powers about B would agree. We have a couple of art exhibits in the main square every year, but my proposals always fall through. Is that supposed to be paints on his, like, top left right there? I don't know. It's been bugging me for a while. Mayor Wagner doesn't consider my pieces very relevant, or perhaps he doesn't appreciate the message. Either way, let me give you my card. It's nice to have someone come by who shows an interest. The card though was an attack conduit, so don't toss it out. That's actually pretty amazing. Right, just random pieces of trash. I completely forgot. This bubble wrap. This little stick of gum. Oh, imagine if it was chewed up gum. Ew. Man, my relaxation is going sky high now. Meditating. Tinker toy? Oh, that's like for that thing. I should go to bed. Actually, would it tell me about my other items? Artesium. Gifts, story items, enchantments. Or be attack conduits. Oh, it doesn't tell me like what item it is. Oh, Tinker Toy it is. Oh, I just caught Tinker Toy. What is this? Place a mechanical toy on the battlefield that draws enemy attacks. After a short time, or when taking damage, the toy will explode and deal damage to all surrounding enemies. So, I do just like dealing with damage just outright. It sounds good if I could put it next to Butterfly Barrage. I'll try it out, I guess. I sleep now. It'll be morning. Police had another busy night. Some monsters invaded a farm at the foot of Daberkagel. Enjoy your sleigh. Are the police trained to handle this? Like, are they slayers? Or they just like let someone else do it? Oh, there you go. Fine. Peslon. I can't keep looking at Santa Claus. I'm sorry. I'd ask me someone else. I really do like her normal outfit. It's really nice. No, you know, scheduled for 48 hours this week. I'm gonna have to see if that was a mistake or not, or they just, you know, want me to work 48 hours this week. I mean, my vacation's coming up pretty soon. Yes. Eviscerate. Virtuoso. Oh, 7 different attack conduits. Oh wow, this person looks like a hag. Oh, the pain. Wait, what am I doing? Right, magic. Yeah, it's so much easier. I just walked right into that. Man, imagine if I had my items up. Increased drop rate. There we go. Is this the boss final? Sure. Man, I'm gonna have so much health at the end of this. I don't know what being in a forest like this was like 1,000 years ago. That does sound pretty nice. Just untouched land. Broken trees, caves, dense shrubbery, hiding places for witches and goblins. Alright, I wasn't expecting the witches or the goblins. No matter how rational you were, a part of you would probably believe the myths. I feel like there's eyes in your back. Oh, if you showed someone like, I don't know, some chemistry, they would go like, oh, monster, witch, burn her at the stake. And then we lost that for a long time. A forest was just a place you take your family to relax, maybe pick some berries or mushrooms. Or, you know, stay away, there might be some freaks in the forest. Unless it's like your backyard or something. There's also a lot of trash in the forest now, these days, isn't there? Now I find out magic does exist, and here I am having my guard up. What if there's pizzas around? I like that though. This isn't a recreational area anymore. Coming here means venturing into the unknown. Yes, meaning it's an adventure. Anything could happen. Why would anyone spend their life behind an office desk when there's places like this to explore? Alright, next person. I'll go in and give this guy a gift. Oh, yeah, what does he give now? Henning, are you any good? Familiarity increases magical defense. Just never get hit. Huh. Mm-hmm. I like this one. Reminds me of that thing by the pool back home. Yeah, for some stitch. Am I ever? Thanks, man. Anytime. I'm my favorite non-customer. If I was actually open an adventure like you might stop by. Oh, what's up? Oh, so. See, I have this project I've been working on, but I need some raw materials. Specifically, I need monster parts. You know, broken bits of mask, horns, that sort of thing. I'll see what I can do. I've seen plenty of monsters. I'll see what I can do. 50 random pieces. Any chance you can find those for me? Oh, that's easy. Oh, that's easy. Not this one. That's actually like worth something. So, but something else though. I will get you something else though. Don't worry. I'll see what I can do for you. Easy. Hold on. Before I even leave, I'm just gonna change my charms real quick and actually get them up. Oh, I never did. Maybe I'll get the big one to see if I notice a difference. Right there. I need a 5, right? I'm pretty sure. I should maybe move that, make that into a 4. Alright, before I go over there, make that into a 4. I'll just do it right now. I'm not even gonna chance it. Hello, friend. Sorry, was that cool for you? Keep this down low, okay? Don't worry. Never even know who you are. I mean, I have the things, might as well. Let me get my little charms. Oh yeah, get rid of this. I don't care about this. Meteor shower is still better. HP and AC damage up. What's it gonna do? Right, charms. Increased loot. Increased loot. Oh wait, not that one, not that one, not that one. Oh wait, it is that one, that one, that one. Right, I made it smaller now. I will have one thing. What is something I just always want to have on? Backstab sounds kind of nice, but I don't know when I'm going to be behind someone. Actually, full health damage is pretty nice at this point now that I have like a way to heal on the battlefield. I know I have it somewhere. I don't know where it was. Maybe I just never bought it. You know, thinking about it right now, maybe I just never bought it, thinking, you know, I'm never gonna have full health. Why even buy it? That sounds like me. Let me go see if it's over here. But, you know, very true. Oh, Neo. Hello, friend. Uh, enchant your shop. Oh, I do need like attack conduits again, right? Whirlwind, double slash attack, charms, recharge. 20% physical attack. That's okay. Maybe I will buy this. What is it right there? What are enchantments do you have? 5%, knock down enemies. Restores HP moderately after slaying an enemy. I mean, I only got the 2. I'm getting the MP on Slay. See, I'm keeping that one. Always HP on Slay, right? HP and attack conduit. Those are the ones I care about the most. Potion, defense, I guess a little bit of attack. Now, what else was I going to do? Right, get this person. I have not even spoken to her whatsoever. Oh. Hello, friend. Would you perchance like a history book? I don't know how I feel about giving this guy the best gifts ever. 100% of the time. I'm not even spoken to you whatsoever. Calm down for Danny. The gazebo by the lake doesn't attract a lot of tourists, unlike the cafe or the Krampus bar. Often, I bet you see someone just sitting there by themselves. Is that Danny Fernandez? Saw them on TV just before I came here. They're the youngest pro player in the sport. Nice spot, huh? Kind of underrated. I don't get why. It's a spectacular view, and it doesn't cost a thing. Hey, I'm Danny. Sit with me if you like. I'm just watching the lake. It seems so calm and at ease. Spending the evening with Danny will probably increase my relaxation. What do I get from this? 1 HP slot. Is there anyone I haven't spoken to? Jay. Julian. Man, I've not spoken to Marina whatsoever. That guy's gonna be the last one. Travis over here. Sure. Takes a while for us to say anything. The evening light is bright and warm. It feels good just to soak it in. I had big plans for tonight, you know. I tech conduit training day. Now I think I might just not. Imagine living here. Doesn't get much more scenic than this. I wonder if the people living here notice just how pretty their home is. Day to day, I mean. I don't know if these people move around. They probably think it's normal. I think if you grow up here, it's a normal thing. You'd miss them whenever you go somewhere else, but day to day, they probably don't think much about it. I've seen locals up in the mountains on weekends. I believe they'd disagree. Before the dungeons appeared, we probably could have sat here, and the only sound would be the waves on the water. They just missed that. I wonder what's better for everybody, their quiet village or this magical money-making machine they built around their dungeons. Some people here got the short end for sure. A school teacher's life isn't happier if there are 1,000 tourists crowding the streets. But then, 1,000 tourists get to experience magic who otherwise wouldn't. Maybe that counts for something. You're on vacation here, right? Is magic an essential part of your holiday, or could you just as well go somewhere else? I think it's essential. I think she needed like something pretty big for her to change her. Actually, she wasn't a cube. I think sunlight would have helped. I just needed to get away. Maybe anywhere different would have worked. Maybe they should have kept their quiet village then. How about you? Is magic an essential part of your stay here? I stay for a living, so yes. But on a deeper level, magic has changed the world. It's essential for all of us. Its mere presence should make us pause and think about what we want from our lives. I have an older sister who works in finance. 60-hour week, entire career mapped out. I could never. When I meet her, all I can think now is your normal is even weirder and more pointless than before. Magic is here. It proves the world isn't just atoms and molecules. So what's the point of slaving away to afford a better car? This is more meaningful than that. We should just take some time off and reconsider what we're doing. And you and I, we're even more lucky. We get to experience all this up close. That's right. I'm extraordinarily lucky to be able to stay here. You know, I just kind of glossed over this. Does she have like buck teeth? I should keep that in mind. Draw from every last bit of energy I have and make the most of my stay here. Smile. Timmy. Timmy Turner. Cinema. My god, my relaxation goes up by so much. I'm beat. I should go to bed. What does she give me now? Relaxation increases physical defense. Man, if I got her before, that would have been useless. My 90. Alright, Alex, I don't particularly care. Consumables for recharge attack conduits. That could be pretty great, actually. That could... Oh my god, that could be so broken. Higher value loot? I do want to know what higher value loot is. I should probably get Mr. Paws. I should talk to Jay. I should talk to Jay and Julian and Marina first. I do want to know where Brooch is. Hannah could. Well, I can't do anything with Hannah right now, so. Henning could probably be the last person. Having faster conduit recharge is pretty great. You should definitely talk to Kai. What else I don't particularly care for. Amusement, pretty good. Renown, pretty good. Gooblobs, sure, I would love to have this. I think she might be the first person I actually increase my max out my relationship with. What's her name? Thea. Beautiful day for a hike. I was looking at guessing questions. It won't happen again. Decide where we going today. Let me go to Hinterberg. That's a pretty easy place to get some enemies. Up there to the right should give me enough. Fine. Pitch loan. Let me just do that again. Fight the enemies over here. Obsnick. This is just a relaxing game, honestly. Granted, I am kind of on the higher end scaling now. Hold on. You have to be pretty close in order to actually, you know, get hit by this. I don't know if I'd, you know, I don't think that's a pretty good one. Perish before me. That's fine. I can survive these. Increase damage. Oh my god, you do so much. Yeah, chain damage isn't already something I want to keep. Now I know though. Oh, I do gotta use more attack conduits, don't I? I think I gotta use 15 for a trophy. First of all, get rid of this trash. I have 3 slots open. I could get this guy right here. That was even before my... Oh, okay. Let's see. Let's see. Do I have enough? Maybe under other collectibles. Oh, I have enough. I have enough. I'm good on that. I'm good on that. Okay, could get rid of the enemy loot now. No, not that one, not that one. Just saying, just 1 second. Hold on, almost there. Okay, I've done this one. I've done the one, the scenic spot right here. I just need 2 more for this one. Right here. To the left. Cobaldine. Man, I'm gonna be so great. I'm not gonna need anything else. When I was a child, there was a show on TV called The Froggle Kids. What's the show about? What's the Froggle Kids like? Is it like Toad Patrol? God, I missed that show. I only ever watched it in Spanish. Because I didn't know where to see it in English. Every week, the kids would do something interesting. Make a newspaper, start a rock band, build a treehouse. People with creativity. Right, that's like basically any kid. I want to be a Froggle Kid so hard. The kind of kid who does all those creative things. My parents had a good reason to when none of them were feasible. Not even the episode where they bake a giant cake. We had friends out in the countryside, though, with two children who had a massive treehouse. I still remember climbing up that ladder, putting myself up to their giant hideaway in an old birch, flipping open a comic book from their big pile and marveling at a strange world I didn't understand. My father just liked to point out these kids weren't doing particularly well at school whenever I asked about them. Guess my Froggle power was that I aced exams all the time. That wasn't on a TV show, but it was worth a lot to my parents. I should look up to these two kids sometime. Wonder how they're doing. I do think they should have. Her parents should have, like, enabled her creativity more. It seems like she's very miserable in life at this point. Granted, she had to, like, go on vacation and get away from it. This one. I want this one. This one right here. Oh my god, hold on. Could I just get a bunch of these? It just occurred to me, could I just have a bunch of full health attacks? Ooh, I'm so close. I am so close to the renown. I should actually go speak to, what's his name? Renat? Resonant body armor. What's it gonna do? Oh yeah, charms. I could. I very well could. I want to keep putting it on. I mean, I have done, you know, slots. I keep taking it on and off. 8% magical attack. I do rely on it a lot, so I'll get rid of it. I'll get rid of one of them. Rusties. Sorry. Oh, wasn't he gonna give me now? What's your name, Danny? Relaxation increases physical defense. Were there two of them for relaxation? Oh no, I already read it. Oh, sorry. Want to show off. I was gonna do something. I don't remember what I was. Is she over here? She is. Right, I was gonna buy another 100% from Hana. Gotta remember to do that. Gotta remember to do that. Danny, not trained tonight either, I take it. Nah. That's what I like about traveling. Cancel your plans for a few hours and you're completely free. Pick whatever you feel like doing. See if you can make a good memory. I've been here since noon, just watching the lake. Not a rough morning, but spending the afternoon here is a memory I'll take home with me for sure. How about you? Did you ever just take this afternoon off on your stay here? Find yourself a scenic spot somewhere in the mountains or in the forest, just let loose. Yeah, I did. Sit with me. I like to hear about it. I'll give you a gift. Here you go. I'm sure you'll love a toy sword. That's not cheap. I'm trying to have fewer things in my life, really. Fine then. Be like that. Spellbound Smithy. I'm so glad it just starts out just you looking at her. I'd like to buy another of your charms, please. I know I was going to speak to everyone else, but I do want to speak to Renal. Renat. What's his face? Ice cream. And then you and I talk. Here you go. Would you like... I could not fathom what he would like. A toy sword. This is flawless. Here, I want you to have this. May it serve you well. Man, the Slayers just love toy swords.
Except Danny, for some reason. One scoop black licorice, one cherry. You will not put sprinkles on it. Put it on my tab, along with the ladies. Whoa, I mean, coming right up, sir. Louisa, let us take a walk. You're not much of a people person, are you? Oh, that's me. You're not much of a people person, are you? What do you mean? You're usually by yourself. You're kind of rude to the staff. Took you a while to talk to me. What a thing to say to someone. I mean, I think it might be the way you dress this, honestly. You're kind of rude to the staff. Was you? I don't think it was rude. He's very upfront about it. Took you a while to talk to me. He was. He did say he was sizing me up. I'm just saying. Or you're usually by yourself, honestly. I mean, all these people are usually by themselves. Yeah, sure. I just see you're out by yourself more often than not. I have spent plenty of my time at the campfire. Enough to know that my time there is usually wasted. You, on the other hand, are too keen to make friends with everybody and their dog, when you should be stealing yourself. We are standing on the edge of a precipice. We have eyes to see the abyss, ears to hear the roaring chaos below. Yet you fraternize with those who refuse to look or listen. You are dulling your own senses. Making friends makes me a better slayer. I'm learning a lot from everybody here when I've come so far without them. Of course you would have. You are too good to be a tourist. Thank you? Why are you so serious? I know these two. I guess I'll just say thanks. Thanks, I'll take the compliments. You and I, we do not get to choose who we are. We do not sit idly in our mansions or our rose gardens, while others take up arms against the forces of evil. For there are no others. We are the rarest of breeds. I cannot take this man seriously. There will come a time when we are all that stands between mankind and a world of chaos. Ready yourself. What about the pro slayers? I'm not that special. You should light it up. What should I do? What about everyone else? There are some amazing pro slayers around here. What about them? Yes, what about them? They're doing this for their own gratification, nothing else. One good movie deal and they will drop their weapons. They are but children, chasing treats and the praise of their governess. One's own potential is a fearsome thing, Louisa. The bigger it is, the heavier the burden, and the shame if we fail to bring it to fruition. But you and I, we don't have to bear it alone anymore. For this, we can be thankful. Take this, it is among the most potent of charms. You will do well to keep it equipped at all times. For now, give your charm increases your physical attack based on your renown. I must withdraw now. I shall look forward to our next exchange. Thanks, Renaud. Level 2. Oh, I just need 20 more. I'm beat. I should go to bed. Alright, how good is this charm? If it's a 5, man, I gotta get more. 5% of renown is converted to physical attack. 5%? Pulling up the whole calculator. I'm gonna have, if I get to 300, I could have 15 damage. Or if I max out my renown to 20 damage. That's actually not too bad, actually. Compared to, like, the +4 I keep getting. I do gotta start using these guys. I'll just use them, like, pretty quickly. So it just counts as me using it. I've already used all these. I guess double slash is next. Fight barrage and a whirlwind. Oh, whirlwind and double slash. I probably won't be getting that. Maybe the magic one. Maybe the magic one. Oh, wait, what now? I didn't think he'd show up. I'm heading for Comstein. The air high up in the mountains always lets me think more clearly. Join me if you are in the area. Perhaps we can continue our training. Reynard in the snow. I'm curious. I'm curious. I mean, that would be a easier way than just spending, like, training. Like in a seating spot. Oh, he's over here. Oh, I forgot to give my things to what's-his-face over there. What's the Nick? Give me 1 second. What's your face? Gotta get myself some items first. And to use my items as well. My skills. I'll see how these match up. Take this! Wow. Oh, it's this one! I don't know how I feel about this one. I'm just gonna use magic. Yeah, I don't particularly like it, honestly. I like my other charms. You know, I get the right, go to the right screen eventually. It was Ravenous Hunger. Nah, they give you a good one in the beginning, like real good. Real early on. Meteor Shower. Oh, wrong button. Ouch. I think that's good enough. Oh, Renaud, where are you? God, I cannot fathom looking at this. There we go. It's over here. Hero. Hello, Renaud. What do you want? Renaud seems to be having a really hard time staying on top of his board. Drat. Focus, Renaud. Remember what the books taught you. Need any help? No. Yes. I've been training since dawn, yet I can't seem to get the hang of this magical abomination. This could take all afternoon, but hanging out with Renaud would probably increase my renown. It would help him as well. There you go. I want a gift. What else would you like? Tourist. Oh, he hates tourists. Hates tourists. Hates tourists. He has no one to speak to. I don't think he'd wear a pin. Maybe he'd like a comic book. Would you like a comic book? What is this to me? An unfit gift. Okay, he hates that. I'm gonna be honest, Renaud very quickly became my favorite character. Not bad, see, you just gotta keep your knees bent. That's all there is to it. How did you get so skilled at this? Took snowboarding classes. Grew up in Austria. I took a bunch of snowboarding courses back in the day. It's pretty similar. You do know they are teaching classes up by the station. Oh, by the station. You could just have signed up for one. The Snow Pistols. That is a course for kids. Yes, did you see that? Like being pushed down the hill by a million angels. Oh, hell, the Snow King. Like and subscribe. Here so he doth decree. Bet you this guy wouldn't have any qualms about joining the Snow Pistols. That's because he is a child. You know, just because most people here don't have your level of slaying skill, doesn't mean there's shame in learning from them. Just what do you suppose I should learn from anybody here? How to do a magic handstand on a tabloid cover? Oh my word. Every one of these. Marina could teach you resilience. The girl who worked up the ice cream store, she works 2 jobs just to afford her stay here, and she still looks on the bright side of everything. I don't think I've ever met anyone with her kind of energy. Jay, the ex-Wooden pro athlete. Have you seen her move? It's mesmerizing. Sam Keel. He's a megastar, sure, but he's really knowledgeable about gear. You can learn a lot from him. Everyone I met in Hinterberg has their own approach to slaying, though I have something that gives them a unique edge. I'm not like you. I do my best work when I work alone. Look, you want to be on an island, that's your choice, but don't kid yourself that you're better off for it. You'll be a better slayer if you connect with other people around here. I can try. How do I begin? By sharing what you know. Being ready to share what you know. You have amazing skills. Your advice can help other people here. Just don't lead with how you're here to battle the forces of darkness, okay? Leave that stuff for the second meeting. That is true. Offer a helping hand first, and I'll be more inclined to extend theirs later. Or also answer their questions when they ask you. That also could have helped. What would they have given me? Renaud's legendary sword? I have to find this. This is very important. Where is he? Oh, he's over here. Didn't expect to see you in a place like this. You advised me to make connections. This seems like a fitting place to hear the locals' tales. How's it going? Great. So how's that working out for you? I've been nothing but professional, but the people here do not talk to me. The coffee here is a rare treat, however. A thick and savage brew. Sit and taste it. It is as coffee should be. Bitter and without frills. Well, I'll give him a gift first. Oh, it is considered the same day. Maybe later. Hold on. I'll be right back. Let me go to House Teresa and, give them their own gifts. Hey, hang on. I've been looking for you all over. It's treat night and I've got an absolute champagne popper for us. What's that? How about a helicopter, lizard? We go all the way to Dobrakago and we have taken a night sky. Go on. Tell me more. That's it, really. A heli-o'clock. Let's fly. I really want to go, okay? I'll give him a gift first. Would you like a toy sword? Whoa, how'd you know this was just what I was missing in my life? Take this. It's probably missing yours. Be later. Give him the things first. Give him the actual items first before I forget. Just looking for monster parts, remember? I need about 50 for my piece. Here's some monster fur. No, 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 no. 15 of them. I'll give you an extra one, too. Oh, he just sells them to you. Yeah, here you go. I got some monster parts for you. Go forth and make art. Oh, let me fetch my glue gun. I'll just stay and keep you company. I got some homemade elderberry lemonade. I'm good. What's this thing? Who cares about defense? Give him a gift first. Would you like a puppet? Oh, thanks. Appreciate the thought. Thank you. This in return. MP snack. Is there anyone else I want to give a gift to? Marina. Already gave him. Jay. Probably should eventually speak to her. But Renaud, though. Renaud over here. I'll also give him a gift over here. I don't know why you keep defending her. I'm not defending anyone. I'm just saying I don't know that Aunt Karen is to blame for all this. Benefit of the doubt, you know. Figures you always much rather doubt me than the establishment. Oh, hey, Louisa. Is this a bad time? Nah, maybe if you join us, maybe that would be a good thing. Spending an evening with Theo and David will probably increase my familiarity with the village. A puppet, a puzzle, sleeping mask. I think I want to give them everything that they'd probably like. She's gonna resell them, right? Oh, potato chips. Whoa, that's really neat. Thanks a lot, Slayer. Yeah, it is if you like it. What are they gonna give me? Attack conduits? That's always pretty nice. Yeah, I do want his sword, though. And I can actually get this one now. Amazing. Before I forget, I should go over here and get all this over here. First, browser shop. Get another 20% over here. Yes. Yes. Enchant my sword. Resonant Sword 8, 154. My god. Remove that one. Resonant Sword. HP on Slay, plus 2/2. And attack conduits, my god. I'm a god now. I've already upgraded my armor, right? Pretty sure I have. Yeah, it's already upgraded. That's upgraded. All good now. Renaud, give me your sword. Renaud and I catch up. I decided to trust him and tell him about the secret dungeon. You should have informed me post-days. This news changes everything. I was waiting for the right moment. I kept thinking about telling you, but never found a good opportunity. Nonsense. A letter would have done would be doing fine. Be that as it may, I'll admit that there is some wisdom into keeping your circle of confidants small. If the news were out, this mayor of Hinterberg might close down the dungeons altogether. Right now, she only has you to deal with. The fool may consider that an acceptable risk. This buys us time. I can finish her 25 before she is any wiser. And you are saying a local child gave you the intelligence about the fake dungeon. A teenager. Yeah, Thea, she's a teenager, not a child. Good kid. It looks as though you were right. Slang is only half the game. One must be aware of one's surroundings, make the right connections. I thank you for the lesson. I'm glad we're doing this out in front of the cafe, where random people are, and that woman behind you is looking at you. We shall redouble our efforts, now that we can banish the forces of evil from Hinterberg. Our path is set. Something else you should know. I don't think magic is an evil force. I don't know what it is or what it wants, but consider this. Magic skills are perfect for dungeons. No reported invasions. Magical visitors. Have they attacked anyone? Magical skills are perfect for dungeons. I mean, there's the magic over there. You can see it right there. The cucumber. Magic appeared in a few places around the world, and yet there are practically no reports of monsters attacking human settlements. I've been visited by magical entities in my hotel room twice now. They've been completely docile. If magic were hostile, don't you think they would have wielded weapons or attacked me? Interesting. Were you not the person that you are, this will be the end of our acquaintance. You saying these things. But you have proven that your wisdom equals your prowess in battle. I have done well to listen to you. I shall withdraw and think about your words. Tomorrow, I will undertake this secret dungeon. We will talk again soon, Louisa. Bro. What an absolute bro. I was just gonna laugh at him the entire time. He's actually just trusting me. Full on, just saying, I trust you. You were right. I'm sorry. Renown's going up little by little. Amusement. Familiarity. I mean, I have like 2 other people that give me amusement. I should be good on all that. Fast forward. I really hope it will rain sometime soon. Pincher wand. Is there anyone over here? Like characters, I mean. I've not seen the dog in a while. Oh, I forgot to change my charms as well. Alright, let's see what 20% attack does. Oh, 20% attack and a better sword as well. Oh, wrong one. Perish. Perish. Oh, they're getting 3-shot right there. That was the wrong move right there. Whoop! Be gone. Hey. God, I have so many bars of health now. Oh, actually, I do kind of want to know. What? Oh, who are you? Fine, I can have a close-up look at this ruin. I'm a history student with a focus on medieval architecture. This stuff is something. I kind of just like skip through it. What happens if I go over here again? Okay, yeah, it will tell you if we've already done it. Okay. I haven't done this one right here. Ghouls. Ghosts and ghouls. Trying to see if the dog was over there. Be gone. Boom. Boom. Wow, I did not notice that thing. Oh, my attack. Stop it. Be gone, you freak. Man, that just eviscerates his health. Oh no! I'm out! What has the world come to? Man, you get a lot of MP just by using a heavy attack. Fine. And this thing over here. It's long. Alright, let me go and actually do this one now. It is over here, right? Yeah, it's right here. Oh my god. Oh. I thought it was stronger. Did I miss it? Where is this thing? Oh, it's up here. Silly me. Silly me. Couldn't find out where this thing was. It's like a perfect spot to rest for an afternoon and just enjoy the scenery. Increase my health. Lately, I've had days at work where I came home and my body would have just shut down. Usually midweek around Wednesday or Thursday, dizzy and detached, all I could do is sit on my couch, watch light TV, and hope tomorrow would have been better. Out here, it feels like I've another life since I've had those feelings. The air's so clean, and I feel so full of energy. It's almost overwhelming. Slaying monsters is stressful. Being in a dungeon means constant mortal danger. But that tight feeling in my chest that I'd get from stress at home, not even a hint of that. If anything, I felt like an appetite for more. More dungeons, more monsters, bring them on. I should head back, find a good way to spend the evening, then come back here tomorrow. Find a new adventure. You know, I do want a sword. Oh, Jay's right here. I probably should speak to her. I probably should speak to her at least once. What'd she give me? Dodge stamina. That's actually pretty good. She's mesmerizing, right? Jealous? You're wearing an axe too, aren't you? Got axe envy? Totally, absolutely, and positively, yes, she's amazing. That's Jay. She's a superstar in East Asia, pro-level monster slayer, and I think she was like a dance music star as well. How does anyone ever get so good at this? Oh crap, she's walking over here. Single scoop of vanilla, please, and those chocolate sprinkles on top. Make those a double. Here you go, this one's on the house. Nope, it's not. There, you keep the change. You mind if we watch you? We watch you train. Hope that's okay. As long as I don't notice, can't break my focus, cool? This is Marina. I'm Luisa. Shay and Charmed. But break is over, ladies. Catch you later. Hang on, just one thing. Would you mind doing a few more of those spiral splitter moves from earlier? Only if that's okay, though. Look, I'm here to train, right? You can watch, but I'm not a jukebox. Cheers. What does she have to say? What was I thinking? She's a pro. Imagine being constantly badgered by fans like that. I guess she's just not here for our entertainment. Hold on. Isn't that... the spiral splitter! It's glorious. Look at her spin. She keeps doing it. Whoa! Shh, she can totally hear us. This is so exciting. I got nothing from that. I'm beat. I should go to bed. Well, at least I can give her gifts now. Hey, saw you sitting there and watched. I wanted to stay. I didn't mean to be rude the other day. I was just in the zone. Anyway, I'm heading out for Dabbercock today. Might focus on that area the next few days. Maybe we'll run into each other. Can you spot Jay? Cheers. Enjoy your breakfast. Dabbercock it is. I didn't go to Dabbercock, right? That's the first one. Pretty sure. Hero. Here you go, friends. Give me back my money. Oh, she's right there. Yo, I found her. I spotted her. Slay. Sure you don't want to see a doctor about this? That one is really... That is one really big, really blue bruise. Our first aid kit couldn't fix. Appreciate, but the hip has seen worse. Well, if you say so. The summit is on my schedule for today, so I'm going up. Simple as that. Shay isn't going to back out of her training session. Might be a good idea to tag along though. This could take all afternoon, but she could use a spotter, and I could learn something from watching her. Spending the afternoon with Jay will probably increase my renown. Would you like a stylish pin? I ran out of everything else. Appreciate the Don. Here, something for you. Flower, I ran out of toy swords. Heading up to the summit too. Mind if I join? Yeah, sure. Happy for the company, but I move at my own speed. Clear? Let's go. You're so lucky. I've seen you around. Seen a fight too. Up here on the mountain just the other day. You're good, you know. Did you see me get beaten up by the flying spellcaster? Die like 4 or 5 times through. I'm just an amateur. Hey, thanks. I'll just take the compliment. Means a lot for someone with your talent. Talent. Can I give you some advice? Scratch that word from your vocab. Talent is a word people use to make an excuse, to avoid trying something that's hard. This year, this work, nothing more. I got no edge over you. I put in the hours, that's all. So that injured hip of yours, what about it? You feel it? Sure, okay. What happened? How'd that happen? Someone was foolish enough to park their car on the road up to Dabrakago. A bunch of pizzas were doing nasty things to their tires. I went after them, got blindsided by a perch with a tree trunk. Look, I like you, but I'm not looking for advice. If that's where you're headed, let's move. You ever let yourself catch a break at all? I don't believe in hobbies. We're lucky enough if we get to choose who we are, so this is me. You're intense. What's life as a pro like? What got you into it? I think she'll just go, you know, talk about her music right here. I put out an album. The record copy sent me to Venice to shoot the cover in front of a dungeon portal. I went inside just for a peek. The peek changed what I wanted to do with my life. I don't think I've met a lot of people who are so driven. Yeah, there are some outside forces who would rather I weren't. Let's leave it at that. Well, look at that. We made it. This was good. I'll catch you later, okay? Cool? Let's hang out with you. Yeah, good run. See you later, Jay. I'm in no shape to continue anyway. Keeping up with Jay is exhausting. It's inspiring just being around her, though. Watching her move, I learned a lot today. I'm now acquainted. Let's do this again sometime. Cheers, Louisa. Oh! Damn it. They never speak to me. Okay, she just said, hey, I'm on my way to the Grand Hotel bar. Going to spend our evening talking to people in expensive sneakers. Maybe stop by if you have some time. Oh, okay. That was weird. Where's she going? I was reading it, but I was not reading it. Internalizing, I guess. Rare attack conduit. That sounds pretty interesting. Do I care for it? Not really. I shall go speak to... I should probably speak to Marina at some point. Eh, cinema. Let me close out this story right here. Look, we said we'd just have a normal evening tonight. Have a look around. Is this your normal now? Wake up. Oh, hey, Louisa. Give him a gift. You want a lighter? Whoa, that's really neat. Thanks a lot, Slayer. Yeah, sure. Okay, so back me up here, Louisa. What do you think is going on in Hinterberg? The mayor hid a dungeon away. The mayor Wagner hid the dungeon away so that nobody ever completes all 25. I believe the earthquakes you're seeing are a direct consequence of that. There, straight from the Slayer's mouth. Believe me now. All I'm saying is Aunt Karen knows what she's doing. You don't have to trust her. And I get if you don't, okay? But I do. That's exactly our problem. Everything here is falling apart and you still trust them more than me. No, the problem is that you can't stand if I have one different opinion. I know Aunt Karen, you totally don't. Psh, you're not even in his... She's not even his real aunt. I know that. Everyone knows that. She's been around since I was a kid is all. I don't have to stop calling her dad just because you hate her. God, if only my family were invited to all her fancy garden parties, I'm sure I'd see things her way. Hey, could you come to those? You could come to those, you know. My dad always says so. Just maybe don't put everybody down for once. They don't like you. Get in your head, but I don't give a damn if they like me. I thought about it. I'm going to leave Hinterberg. There. They can stay among their rotten selves for all I care. And David? And what do you think, David? Yeah, I think you should go. What? You're not happy here. You've never been. It's obvious, okay? You should go see if you can be happy somewhere else. You need me. Yeah, but not if you're miserable. I don't want to be the reason for that. David. I don't have to find out who I am. That's what we've been talking about retirement every day. I'll be right here working at the inn, probably forever. But I'm alright, and you're not. And if you have to leave to figure out stuff about who you are, then you should. Don't stay here because of me. I can come visit. Oh, was this a bad time? It's been a long day. I got some trash. Going back to bed. Trouble in paradise. Did our front too well today? Have you been to our cinema? I guess the cinemas you're used to are bigger and more modern, but this movie section is actually quite good. Enjoy your sleigh. Have I been over here? I mean, I've been over here. I just know if the Renat or what's this, the dog is over here. Hero. Oh, I got nothing. Sorry, friends. Sorry. Oh, it's an easy place to find enemies. Oh, actually, over here is pretty easy. Ooh, items. Potassium. Just trying to put it right there. Hold on. There you go. I'm ready. Eviscerate. Up, well. And then some good amount of enemies over here. Eviscerate.
Come here. Oh, right, I can... I have so many dodges now. Oh, I gotta do this right. The best way to attack him. Boom. Electricity! Who is this guy? This is bullying right here. Boom. Oh, Jingle Bell guy. Where is he? I don't know where he went. I got my health back at least. Stay down. Oh, your place trash. Boop. Okay, that's all good. I got this one. I got that one. Most out of the waste spot. Deserted island. Also an enemy over here, right? Yeah, they are. Stay still, freak. Quack, quack. Alright, pretty easy one right there. Then go grab some more stuff right here. Ooh, right. Magic defense, right. I like spending time here. This place has no frills. It's not what you'd consider romantic. Doesn't need anybody's appreciation. Just there, all matter of a fact. People used to say that about me and my job. I thought of it as a praise. I was never one for office politics. That's right. You old swampland. You're not here to make friends. You just keep doing what you're doing. Nobody will realize what an outstanding job you've done hosting all these dungeons eventually. I don't know why I ever thought about working on an offer would be right for me. All I know is that I'm not going back there. Who's gonna speak to me just now? Okay, it's all good. It's all good. Let's keep this on our down low, right? Renown converter. Absolutely get this one. Is there anything I want to get rid of for... Not that one. Not that one. Magical attack multiplier. Full health. Yung. Boing. Man, if I can eventually just buy every, like, the materials, I might can be in for a great time. People I don't particularly care for. Oh, they might be like in these spots right here. Like the hotel. Right, Jay would want to be here. I guess I'll do his then. Oh, I do want to know what her brooch is about. Gertrude's having a sherry. I can choose my own drink this time. Moving up in her world.
Tell me something about yourself, will you? Anything that doesn't involve clubbing monsters would do. Talk about the friends you made here. I needed this vacation. I feel like I'm making more connections with strangers than I made in the last 5 years at home. You know, when you get older, you'll find the only friends you've made are the ones you've had all along. I hope not. Now you. Tell me something about how Hinterberg was before magic appeared. Oh, you know, it was just right. Of course, mountains attract an awful lot of skiing, and we both know how righty those people can be. But the summer was a pearl. They took time, you know? Back then, you could spend an hour and a half at a hair salon. They made you feel welcome by taking time out of their day just to make sure you were perfectly comfortable. Guess it's harder now that they have so many tourists here. Precisely, tourists ruin everything. You know, Franz, the innkeeper, he ran for mayor just before the magic hubbub started. He would have made short work of this business, I'm sure. And the village would be better off. What happened? He lost the election, though. It was razor thin, and you know how success begets success in politics, yes? So here we are, stuck with a mayor who is ruining this village piece by tacky piece. Perhaps when the slaying fad is finally over, this can be a place for people like me again. Socialite. Spend an evening in that grand hotel. Oh my god, I got so much more relaxation. You go over 400? Well, I guess so. Well, now that you tell me this, amusement is going to keep going back up. I don't want to read this anymore. Or falling. I used to take a boat out to lake more often. I used to take a boat out onto the lake more often. But the boat rental has gotten much more popular and practically more expensive for the last few years. So you decide where you'll be going today. I'll just go this way and just go straight towards the... What's it called? The defense over here. But first... Hero. Thank you very much, friend. Over here, the scenic spawn. Wait, have I already done this one? I don't know about this one. Okay, I haven't done it. So what comes after this? I'm not going back to work, that's for sure. Maybe I'll leave Vienna. I got a taste for exploring now. I don't think I can do it there. A law degree isn't so bad, not something that I'll transfer easily to another country, but... God, here I am planning out my next career step again. I'm on vacation, I'll just stop being me for once. I'm just gonna sit here watching the rain, then maybe find a good place to eat. Maybe someone new to hang out with. And then that deep, wonderful sleep that lets me go into tomorrow's dungeon with a fresh mind. Oh, this fool is over here, Julian. Maybe I should speak to Julian at this point. Oh, all these guys are over here. Yeah, might as well. I do want to know what he wants. Buy a drink? I'm kind of in a mood to celebrate. So, what are we celebrating? You ever feel like there's a part of you that's just bogging you down all the time? But that part is there and it's important, so you just can't yank it out. My career. It's taking me a few dungeons before I realized my career was a dead end. Something like that. Yeah. See, I'm going to spend my life here making Hinterberg a better place. Better for adventuring, better for the people who live here. You've been here for a while. In your opinion, where is Hinterberg lacking? What are you missing the most? Internet, vegetarian options, cheap hotels. I'm good. Alright, internet. Mobile internet will be a big thing. Right, that's a tough nut to solve though. Not up my alley, I'm afraid. Did you notice that there isn't a single sushi bar in Hinterberg or a restaurant with thoughtful vegan options? Look around, take this bar as an example. Take it in. We can do stuffy monarchy charm. We're great at it. They serve a decent scotch too. There's always a niche for that. But I'm thinking great modern dining with matching decor. That's where we come up short. Like minimalist interior, or like bare walls, dimly lit, small portions on a giant plate. I'm thinking traditional meets modern. Bright wood, glass, chalkboard menu. Up till now, I've been too occupied. Between the gear shop and the foundry construction business, there just aren't enough hours in a day. So what we're celebrating tonight is that I found a buyer for the construction firm. Had to take care of it since I was 20. The company will be in good hands, US based, lovely people, and I'll finally be free to focus on the big picture. You sold your family's business? Pretty much anyone can do a construction site, you know. Trust me, my folks are well off enough. It takes a local though to see what's missing in Hinterberg. To create something that's good for everybody here. You want to know how I did it? How? Sure. I didn't have to sell, you know. A gold mine like Hinterberg, someone would eventually come along and make the perfect offer. So I told him it could be them or someone else down the line. Simple as that. Something to think about the next time I sell something at Julian's gear shop. Perks, perks, perks! You can now get better prices when selling items. I'm gonna hit the sheets. Got 7:30 tomorrow. Had a fantastic time tonight though. Let's do this again sometime. Got my relaxation going through the roof. I'm beat. I should go to bed. Alright, for my log, what does he give me now? Anything in Julian's shop for... What? 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 TV. TV. Listen, you got a moment? What's this about? Look, I'd like to ask you a couple hours of your time. Not a date or anything. There's something I want to discuss. Strictly business. How about maybe at the Ground Toe Bar when you have an evening? Okay. I'll come. Not sure if I can make it tonight, today, though. Not a problem. Ground Toe Bar, okay? Whenever it's convenient for you, I'll be there. I already did, Brussels Pump. Comstein, I think might need like one or two more. I would like to find like an enemy to see how much the 40% does now. Gotta make sure it even stacks. Gotta be so great if it could stack. I just one-shot him. They're only level 3, but my god. Yeah. I don't think I've done this one. Physical defense.
The smell of the bomb on my lips instantly brings me back to skiing trips with my parents. Mom was always a different person when we were skiing. Always made us get up at 6:30 because she couldn't wait to get on the slopes. Only much later I realized how expensive these holidays were, so a part of it was probably just stinginess. We had to make make the most of them. But Dad, equally stingy, didn't seem to care. He'd do a couple of courtesy downhills with us, then waited at the hotel. Mom started getting excited about skiing as early as September. When we finally went, she was as giddy in her tacky ski suit with her color scheme straight out of the 80s. I think it was a perfect combo for her. Good exercise, so it was a productive holiday. Part of our culture, so it felt meaningful. A luxury, so it was her reward for working hard. They scoffed at people riding snowboards. I'm glad they don't know what I'm here for slaying. There's Jay over there. I'm gonna go speak to her. I had 2 weeks from promo in September, and I'll wear the sneakers if you make an East Asian press a priority. Done. What about the silk steel? The silk steel immerse is not sorry, Jason. We've been over this. I'm not going to a dungeon wearing a millionaire's toy. Sure, your brand's your temple. I get it. Just think about it is all I'm asking. I'll get the deeds sorted, then we can pop the champagne, yeah? Always a pleasure, Jay. Likewise. Hey! How's the hip doing? Very noticeable now. Told you it was nothing. You got time for a drink? Been spending the entire evening discussing sneaker endorsement deals. Would be nice about something more real. By renown. Have a lighter. Thanks, that's neat. Took a trip to Hinterberg today. There's a dungeon there that's just wild. Gravity all messed up, walking sideways on walls. I don't think I've been to that one yet. Wanna know where it is? Nah, can't be that hard to find. Going to see if I can do it by myself. I get it, no spoilers. I respect that. Let me just say, if it's one of the weirdest of the bunch, you'll enjoy it. See, this is why I love slaying. Every time I think I finally got a handle on it, the whole thing suddenly changes. Like a good dance track. Just when you get into the groove, it hits you with something you didn't expect. Honestly, I wish I could just cancel tomorrow morning's 10 o'clock and go up to Comstein. I got a contract signing for a sponsorship with an axe manufacturer. That's going to be at least another week posing for promo shots. You need all these deals? From what I hear, you're very well off. Why not skip an opportunity or two? It's not really about the money. Not for me, anyway. Okay, let me ask you something. You ever felt like your whole life was laid out for you and you hated everything about it? Yes. I felt something like that, yeah. My parents are big in the media business. Big as in own a giant conglomerate. They've been raising me to take over the company ever since the first day of that stuck-up private school. You have to understand, ours isn't a family where one just goes off and does their own thing. Not typically. But it was my life. I'm not going to spend it in their shadow, managing their legacy. Is that why you're trying to make is that why you're working yourself so hard? To prove yourself to them? I'm working myself hard because I have no interest in being an heiress for a living. You know how hurtful it is when someone journalists calls you a rich kid with a hobby? I'm not going to be someone who coasts on another person's achievements. My accomplishments are my own. Believe it or not, it's not about being the face of an ad campaign or the cover of some magazine or the cash. It's just about looking at myself in the mirror and knowing I've done something worthwhile on my own. That's what I'm working towards every day. Don't burn yourself out. You're an interesting person, Jay. You do know that, right? You wouldn't be any less interesting if you allowed yourself a step off the gas every once in a while. I hope you take good care of yourself. Remember the bruise from the other day? I told you I know my limits. I haven't gotten something like that off my chest in a long time. You're a good listener. Oh, right. I got something for you. It's an attack conduit. How did I think
good view when I got it. It matches your style finding much better than mine. Perks, perks, perks. Let's talk again soon, okay? God, I have so much physical attack. What should give me now? Our leggings. I had to make sure it wasn't someone different. I think there might be a couple more in Cope's team. Is it the same things every time? I don't truly know, actually. I've done that one. I don't think I've done this one yet. I have not done this one. It's inside a cave. I might have done the stomach cross right here. Oh yeah, Santa Claus right here. Maybe later. Alright, let me do like one inside a cave right here. Don't behind me. Yeah. I haven't gone seeing it in such a long time. The sword dice I get from hovering on my magic board almost make me nostalgic. The dungeons have been around for 3 years. I should have done this a long time ago. For all the talk about magic, it's funny how few people actually make the trip here. None of my friends did. When it started, everybody wanted to go, but it was completely sold out. Pretty much millionaires only. That must have been a weird time to be in Hinterberg. So I guess you wait and then the trip starts to become more available. But you still hold off. Because it's a big deal and you need to prepare. And you think it will just continue to be an option. So it never quite fits in right now. I'm glad I did this. This is just what I needed. Make sure every time. Oh, Gertrude's over here. Jay's over there. I don't know about your brooch, Gertrude. Is it important? Oh, you. It's good that you came by. This place has gone entirely to the dogs. The earthquakes, the landscape, completely ruined by whatever those enormous gooey things are. And every morning the streets are overflowing with, I don't even know what, frankly. All I know is I stepped in it, it was slimy and purple, and I don't understand how nobody has the sense to do something about it. I've had it, I'm departing. This is not Hinterberg anymore. Don't go just yet. I have a feeling something might happen to the village and the dungeons. Well, you might get your Hinterberg back after all. Lisa, I'm way too old to sit around and wait for miracles. I have a favor to ask, if you're not too busy, that is. What can I do for you, Gertrude? A boat. Before I leave, I'd like to rent a boat and go out on the lake. I allow an old woman her sentimentality. My Henrik would go with me all the time. This might be the last evening I spend with Gertrude. Taking a boat could improve my relaxation and increase my strength. It might do Gertrude good as well. So it's been so quiet out here. The only thing that hasn't changed since our times. Heinrich used to point out the ducks to me. He had a name for each and every one we spotted, and always a Gertrude among them. For weeks after return to Carinthia, he called me his ducky. Tell me, dear, what makes a good vacation for you? Different life, brighter memories. A good vacation is one I can look back to for many years. To tell you the truth, my life back home wasn't very memorable. I see. Are you finding that here? I am. I'm breathing easier now. So did I. When we first started coming here, my life didn't feel memorable either. I'd been a mother for most of my life. The divorces weren't easy for the children. My oldest hated Heinrich with all his guts. But Heinrich, he was a prince. He spent every day trying to make them happy, and me. Let me give you one piece of advice. If you have good people in your life, make as many memories with them. Make as many memories with them as you can. One day, those memories will be your solace. Can we go back to the dock? There's one place I'd like to go before I leave. It's so crowded here. But the waterfall is still the same, just like the lake. This is where you proposed, you know. I love this place, not for what it was, but for who I was allowed to be when I was here. Well, I certainly didn't think I'd make any new memories here, but you showed me one kindness after another. I'm glad we met. Here, please take my card. If you're ever near Lake Warfersea, I'd be delighted to have you. Oh, you know what? My brooch. Have it too. This is too much. I can't take this. It looks really valuable. Pish posh, just one more item on the list of things my children would fight over. You might remember me by it. Or, go sell it. If it helps you in any way, remember me by that then. Farewell, dear. It's worth a lot. Heart to heart. I don't need the money. I'll keep it. That's quite sad, actually. Are we buddies now over now? Buddies. Were we under other collectibles? I don't know what to be under. Sell it if it helps you. Maybe one day I'll actually sell my items. That day is not today, though. It might be. It very well might be. I think there's like one more thing Colmstein for me to get some, was it physical defense from? Ouch. Oof. It would have to be. I went to that one. I went to the cave right here. It's this one. I think that might be the last one right there. Yeah, it should be the last one. Like coming up here, the freezing air, the mountains might go on forever. I never thought I could live in the countryside, but Hinterberg has it pretty good. On a short bus ride and you're in the middle of a deep forest. Step into a cable car, step out into this winter wonderland. And even if the dungeons disappeared, this place would be kind of magical. And the village isn't that small, I can find friends here. Not like my circle was ever that big in Vienna to begin with. I'd so have a dog. I'd so have a dog if I lived here. Man, she just loves dogs, apparently. Gertrude be gone now. How sad. I'm gonna go to sleep like over here. It's been a while. I should just do it now. Yeah, he's over there. Hey, Sam, would you like a stylish pin? Is that for me? Thanks. Nah, the 12,000 calories are a myth. I don't know how who started it, but let me tell you, it's ridiculous. I'm taking around 8,000 a day, give or take. Less when I'm just on my jet ops. More when I'm out partying. Speaking of the jet, I just had it painted purple. You saw it, right? Slick. Yes, all of our viewers are wondering about your carbon footprint and what you're doing to reduce it. What? Look, we should all care about the environment, but I'm one person. What I do doesn't make a dent, does it? Governments have to handle that sort of thing with corporate regulations. I've been saying it for years because that's where the real change is going to come from. Change. Let's talk about change for a bit. You're a superstar, one of the top three slayers in the world. Wait, who are the other two? I'd love to meet them. When people think I'm cute, they think of expensive cars, fancy drinks, and slaying style bats. The silkiest move as it gets. But the deeper we dig, the more inspiring your story seems to get. Let me show you our yearbook picture of yourself, age 13. What? We contacted your old teacher, Mr. Kamalo, for confirmation. I have no idea who this kid is. And we can confirm that this is, in fact, a picture of you. Alright, no further comment. This interview is over. What happened back there? That didn't go as planned, did it? Can you believe the nerve of these people? Ask me about my carbon footprint and show me a picture of some nerdy kid trying to make it look like that used to be me. So, was that you, the picture? Look, I like you, but you have no idea how this game works. I'm 23, I got maybe 4 years left at the top. Gotta make the most of it that while I can. If pictures of me of some nerdy overweight kid start spreading around, they're going to turn me into a meme. I've seen it before, it's exactly the kind of thing about Tank Slayer's brand. So excuse me, planning to go have a think about damage control. We'll talk another time, Louisa. You do not like that. You very much do not like that. Man, now that I know it can go like over 400. Oh, hey Louisa. I'm heading for Bruno Sump. You made plans for today yet? To tell you the truth, I've been going there a lot. Sometimes I'm not even doing a dungeon. Yeah. Anyway, if you're going there and we run into each other, don't be a stranger, okay? Bruno Sump Blues. Yeah, sure. Quack quack. What's my strength at now? My defense is 11. My god. My magical attack is 88. It still hasn't broken the hundreds. Hero. 30 to 36. 50 to 6. What's that? 20% more HBs. Why does it give more now? Was it a brooch? Oh, better price than when selling items. Oh, it's for everyone? Oh man, I should have spoken to that man a while ago. Lose. Hey Sam, not going to the dungeon today? Nah, maybe not. Got a lot of thinking to do. You wanna join me? I could really use some company. This could take off after. Am I sure to commit? It will increase my renown. Want a comic book? Oh, presents. I like presents. Here, have a present too, buddy. Sure. The blues. Hey, look, can you keep a secret? And I mean really keep it? Sure. Yeah, of course. Just, I need to talk to someone about this. Because my head is going to explode if I don't. I don't know why, but I want to trust you. So, you remember that yearbook picture from the interview? That pimply, awkward, weak-ass kid? Yeah, that was me. Sam the nerd. I mean, I was in high school beauty queen either. I remember my high school days. They didn't win any popularity contests either. Why would anybody care? I got bullied back then, a lot. I was chubby and weak and just so damn awkward. My parents moved cities all the time, so every year I'd end up changing schools. But it just continued every time. Something about me just drew out the worst in people. This one time I got beaten up so bad that I started working out. I was 14 and full of rage at myself and at the work. I just shut myself in every evening and bench pressed my chair. And you know what? That worked. I grew fitter, and every time we moved, every new school year, I started out fitter and more popular than the last. So at some point, I stopped talking about spaceships and wizards, and I started joining sports clubs. When this interview shoved that picture in my face, yeah, sure, it was about my career. But it was also about my memories. About the memories. Man, I want nothing to do with that kid. I worked so hard not to be him, and now he's all I can think about. That kid wasn't to blame for being bullied. You're making it worse for every bullied kid. You're not that kid anymore. Right at the third one. He's thinking about it, so he's still like thinking about gears and all that. Like that kid wasn't to blame for being bullied. Don't blame your past self for. You're making it worse for every bullied kid. You're ignoring your past self, and now you're perpetuating that kind of jock culture. There is nothing wrong with being a nerd. Shunning your past self makes you part of the problem. You're acting like you deserve to be bullied. Think about it. You're a real life fantasy hero now. The kid that you were will look up to you. You should treat him with kindness, not try to bury him. I love talking about slaying gear, you know. The tech behind it, the material properties, the trade-offs they lead to. It's fascinating stuff. Fascinating stuff. I just stop myself at it all the time, so that people don't think of me as a geek. It's kind of pathetic, really. You know what I think? You should go public with that yearbook picture. Start talking about your story, inspiring kids like yourself. Not to tell them they all have to grow up to be like you, but to show them that they can become anybody they want. Maybe. Yeah. Thanks for letting me get all of this out. I feel a lot lighter now. But it is our secret from now on. Haven't talked to anybody about it in forever. Here, I want you to have this. One of these days, the two of us should get together and talk about charms. There are whole signs, you know. Amusement. Oh. Am I gonna guess his pads or something? His shirt. Log. People. As legendary body armor. Oh yeah, they're all over there right now. Charms. It's cost 5, right? Let's keep this one down low, okay? I would definitely be getting the magic up though. I don't know what the thing's for. Never mind. You know, at this point, I probably should sell my stuff. Where would I sell it to? That's for gears. Who would I sell my trash to? That's for items or like gear. Gear. Was it this one right here? The apothecary.
Man, 20% down. My god. Would it be this one right here? Whoop. Nope. Who do I sell my trash to? Linda Hosen. Jasmine. Oolong girl. I'll find out who to sell all this to eventually. Alright, so it wasn't any of these guys right here. Probably not that one. Was it this one? Was it the Smithy? My god, that sells for so much. I don't sell any of this though. Is it over here? No, that's... I don't know who to sell my trash to. I really don't. Is it Travis? Is it really him? No, it can't be. I don't know who else to sell it this to. Oh, no, it's a vending machine. I don't sell things from a vending machine. I sell it to them. You buy from them. Steve Nick is right over here. Oh, could get his legendary body armor. Wait, what does Julian give? Everything in Julian's shop is free. That's crazy. I would like to know what her deal is. Oh, maybe I gotta tell her about like the dungeons now. Jay, taking an evening off from training. No, well, I'm not sure. I was going to train, bud. You got time? Maybe gotta walk with me. I could use a break, just a short one. Would you like? I think I got a sword, right? I don't have a sword. Oh, a toy sword. Oh, that's really cool. Thanks so much. Let me give you something. Man, they all just love the toy swords. I was up in Copstein earlier today. Bought a horde of monsters. Nothing out of the ordinary, really, until suddenly I had this strange movement. Like I was seeing myself from the outside, looking at the way my axe moved as if I was watching a movie. I was completely in the zone, every swing was a hit, not a single mistake, perfect fight. At the same time, it felt like I had nothing to do with any of it. Like it was somebody else fighting instead of me. Don't know how to describe it any better. Never had anything like that happen before. Sounds kind of serious. I don't know, probably nothing. I just have a hard time trying not to think about it. It was really a strange experience, and maybe it was a little scary. I never felt this alien to myself. You have any friends you can talk to about this? To tell you the truth, I'm not exactly used to making deep connections when I'm on the road. So I don't have that kind of time or that kind of attention to give. As bad as that may sound. Got a few old friends back home. Would be weird to give them a call like that out of the blue though. I haven't seen any of them in ages. It's been almost a year since I've been home. A therapist. Get your priorities straight. I mean, she has a dream. I don't know. It's one of these two. I don't think she can talk to a therapist about this. I don't know if they have a Slayer therapist. Gotta talk to someone. Whoever it is, you should talk to someone. A year on the road, on your own, working yourself this hard. That sounds like the kind of thing that could get really unhealthy. You think I don't know that? Alright, fine. I'll be serious next time. Look, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to snap at you like that. I'm glad you're here and that you care enough to hear me out. Can we just walk somewhere? I don't feel like I should be going back to my hotel just yet. Sure, or as long as you like. Thanks. You know, I've never been on this street. Such a small village and I haven't seen any...
any of it at all. Would be nice if you could show me around a little more, a little bit more. Edge of town. Hinterberg souvenirs. Amusement converter. Something about a shepherd dog. I saw. Usually does not offer takeout, but I heard rumors that they let some of their regulars buy the cakes to go. I think there's one more in Hinterwald that I gotta do. Man, there's so many, like, relationships to do. I think it's this one I just gotta work on. Oh, where was it? Did that one. I did that one. I did that one. Oh, they already finished all of them? Oh, I guess I already finished them all. I'm already here then. I guess I could try to find the... Or was it stat book? Ancient tree. That's the only one I need for. Which is this one over here, right? Yes. We're into the dungeon. Time won't advance. I wonder where I missed the chest then. Monster tooth. Yeah, that chest is open. Okay, I already did that one. I don't really have to worry about the enemies, or it should be like level 1 or something. Got that one. I can't look up, so I should be all good on that. Dong, dong, dong. Alright, nothing up top there. I can't go in the water. Oh, almost went straight to the drink. This one's right here. Get this one right there. I got that chest. There's nothing down there, but I will hit it nonetheless. And nothing right here, yeah. God, it's just eviscerating them. Oh, I got a new attack conduit, right? Completely forgot about that. Attack conduits is called Battle Cry. Wow, that sounds pretty cool. Just double check. There's nothing over here, right? Yeah. Just rocks. Wait a minute. Wait, go down. Okay, I already got that one. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah.
Just make sure. Gotta make sure. Nothing on the ceiling. No sneaky chests. Alright, go over here. And then raise the platform, right? Pretty sure. There's nothing over there. Oh, that's later on. This later on. Yeah, I can't go over there. Keep going up. I don't wonder where this chest could be. It was pretty, you know, linear. Maybe it's like at the very end. I don't think I explored it too well at the beginning. I just kind of know what I'm doing now. If I'm lucky, that should blow up. I was unlucky. I'll be directed. Yeah, I already got that one. Raise the platform. Oh, not enough. There we go. Alright, just poison. A little bit of treasure right here. A little bit of treasure. Waystone. And I keep going. Jump, jump, jump. Yeah, I can't go over there. Can't come down there. I don't know if I traveled over there. Oh, you know, I could just go like this. See, it was over there. Yes. Found it. I don't think I'll be getting much over here anymore, so I can just focus on going through now. I was able to find it at least. I was worried I was gonna miss it again. Alright, what does this do? That's a pretty good one right there. That's a real good one. Now, I gotta figure out which one do I want to keep more. Definitely the butterfly. Shields and enemy projectiles. At this point, I have so much health, I don't think it really matters at this point. It served me well. You did your job wonderfully, friend. Ochi, I will never forget you. There should be two... What's it called? Waystones.
Happy to know that I've gotten them on. You little freak. There we go. One just fell down. Good. Alright, then hold on. Was it like this? Oop. Go over here and then just press the button. And there's just the boss up there, I think. Nothing too serious, but I'm here now. Oh, there's still someone alive. Was alive. Monster tooth. Oh yeah, I see the top right there. Thought he just misreached him. Great. That's wonderful. Alright, I'll get on this thing. Got the coin, that got the coin. Oh, do I have enough? Ah, no, I do not have enough. Oh, Jay's over here. Might be able to get her stuff then. Oh, I was hoping I'd see here. Listen, you got time for a talk maybe? There's a distressed tone in Jay's voice. Spending the evening with Jay will probably increase my renown. Absolutely. I've been thinking a lot about what you said on our walk the other day. About how my lifestyle on the road isn't healthy. I think you may be right. I was gonna take it easy today, just go up to Tabernacle, get a bit of slaying in so I don't lose my edge. I had this nagging feeling all the way up, like I couldn't look out the cable car window. I felt so alien in there, like I could completely lose control over myself at any moment. So I just sat there staring at that empty scene in front of me, trying to remind myself how good it feels when I swing my axe. Then the moment I stepped out of the station, it felt like the whole world was flaring up. Everything was so bright, I couldn't bring myself to focus on anything. I was sweating like hell, and Hinterberg was so far away, and I just panicked, turned right around, and went back down. How are you feeling? How are you feeling now? Drained, like I just want to go to sleep. Is there anything I can do that help you? I wish I had the answer to that. Can you just keep talking to me? How'd you spend the afternoon? Inside, I just sat in my hotel bed watching some documentary on TV. Felt better to keep my attention on other people rather than thinking about myself. I felt like I was such a failure. I feel like such a failure. I'm supposed to be a slayer. If this keeps happening, I don't even know what I am anymore. You need a break. You need a timeout. And I don't mean just for a day or two. You have to put a brakes and allow yourself to get better right now. That's all you need to care about. I don't know what exactly it is that you're going through, but I don't think it'll pass if you keep pressing yourself. You don't have to prove yourself all the time. You're an interesting person, and I honestly don't care whether you're a pro player or not. You really don't have to prove yourself all the time. Yeah, I'm not exactly someone who's good at just letting go. But I hear you. I got to do something. You mind if we call it a night? I think I'm going to lie down. Maybe watch some more hotel TV. Listen, I can't tell you how thankful I am that you're here and that I can talk to you. God, look how much I have now. It's all maxed out. I'm so happy. Okay, the clouds already moved on. Alright, I got all of these right here. The Abercoggle. Dance. Keep dancing like no one's business. Hero. Thank you, friend. Actually, I do need it, like, a lot of collectibles. I'll go around and grab you some more stuff. After that, I will go this one. Battle cry. Monster fur. I do want to know what the higher value loot is. I want to see where the dog is at. Whoa. It's like ducks. Maybe they're transformed ducks. They've been tainted by the goo. By the ooze. A little bit of this right here. Trash and cobaltine. Oh, let's see. See, I'm not done that one yet. Whack. Yeah, I should just do it right now. Oh, is that the dog right there? Mr. Paws, hey boy. Woof. What the heck? Woof. Oh. He's just out here. Thanks for the chest. I was kind of hoping to get the higher value loot, but you know, that works too. Oh, wrong one. Oh, dare not go through. There's a custom thing was there.
like this. Boop. That's all I care for. And the scenic spot right here. It's like a perfect spot for an afternoon and just enjoy the scenery. I could just stay here. Increase my health. I sleep so well in Hinterberg. In Vienna, I'd wake up 2 or 3 nights every night. Put on a podcast just to be able to fall back asleep. Recurring dreams about getting stuck in tight places. All the stress, all the energy my job used to suck out of me. All that feels so distant here. I just close my eyes, listen to my breath, feel myself falling. And it's 8 deep hours and I wake up rested and fresh. Quack quack. Even more so after an afternoon out here. I guess I'll speak to Danny over here. Yeah, I think I just gotta do like a few more dungeons for the rest of them to unlock. I've been here since noon, just watching the lake. Here, have a... I don't know what you like, honestly. Want a stylish pen? Alright, fewer things in her life. Should I give her food? Got a reality check. Spending a holiday afternoon all by yourself, isn't it? Is something back home weighing you down? Are you getting in your own head when nothing's holding you back? Or can you just clear your mind and enjoy being in the moment? For me, a vacation means I get to pick what I like to do every day. See if I'm actually a happy person when I can choose how I spend my day. What was your afternoon by yourself like for you? Got my own head. Yeah, I got my own head. It'll take a while for me to loosen up. I was in a great place before I came to Hinterberg. It's going to take some time to unwind. How about you? You been sitting here all day? Is your mind clear? No, not today. I did this interview in the morning. British TV station. I want to have an honest conversation about slaying and its impact on the environment. All that CO2 blasted into the air, flying people here and producing their gear. I want to talk about the impact on the places of magic and themselves as well. How locals feel about the influx of tourists. But the interviewer would have none of it. She just kept going straight back to my slaying technique and how many dungeons I completed. Oh, you thought about starting a streaming channel? I'm sure you have a large audience. Oh, I have one, but I'm preaching to the choir there. It was a mainstream news channel. It would have had a very different reach. It's tricky. Getting taken seriously when you speak up as a pro athlete about the things that matter to you. And I get it. I'm just a random person who happens to be good at slaying. Why would anyone put more weight on my take on global issues than, say, their tax advisors? Then again, if I can't use my fame to speak up, what's the point of being famous? I don't have an answer. I can't really answer that, Danny. It's getting chilly, isn't it? Shall we continue another day? It was good talking to you. Thanks for staying out here with me, Louisa. When I have so much magic. When I have so much magic. I've been spending a lot of time in Hinterberg lately. I love the forest, you know. Maybe if you're free, come hang out with me there sometime. I love the forest. Sure, I don't want to. After this, it's going to be... Oh, she's right there. Hold on, let me sell my stuff to my monster friends over here.
Oh, I only had the one. God, they're so stupid. I just love them. Who the hell do I sell this to? I love the forest. Hey, Danny, what are you up to? I'm making one last memory here. It's time for me to give up slaying. Do you have time? I could use someone to talk to right now. This could take afternoon. Gosh, Joe, I want to commit. Alright, I'm ready this time. Have a bouquet. As usual. Thanks, I appreciate the thought. Maybe you have some use for this. Yes! I'm in. God, her teeth. Her buck teeth. I love the forest. This is my favorite area around Hinterberg. Such a peaceful place. I could just listen to the leaves rustling in the wind forever, like ocean waves. And now look at these slimy things. They're everywhere. I think magic is hurting. I don't think they're supposed to be here. They're a sign that magic is hurting. Of course that's what they are. Millions of tourists come here every year, casting spells for laughs, crying around in dungeons like they're theme park rides. I always told myself I could push for a gentler, more environmentally conscious approach to slaying. If I could reach a big enough platform to get other people to reduce their environmental impact, then my own stay here would be warranted and my own impact would be a net positive. But this isn't even about the environment anymore. This is about the earthquakes, the slimy tentacles right here. Perhaps even worse things. We have no idea what's yet to come. None of this is natural. None of what we do here is how you're supposed to interact with magic. And I've helped fuel this machine all this time. I can't continue to do that. So I admitted to myself, I shouldn't be a slayer. Nobody should. I do think magic wants human presence. It wants us to go into its dungeons. Why else would it lend us the right magic skills to handle them? Have you ever been to the overgrown cave? It's not far from here. You zipline across the chasm to get there. I haven't seen that one yet, no. You'll find something strange about its portals. Look closely and you'll see they're man-made. Man-made? Why? The answer can be found in the village museum. There's a legend that claims the dungeons will disappear once someone completes them all. Hinterberg's mayor didn't want that to happen, so he put up a fake dungeon so nobody would ever discover the true 25th. I believe what we're seeing is magic acting out against the deceit, not the result of over-tourism. That's extraordinary information. Extraordinary and confidential. Mayor Wagner is going to try everything she can to keep people from completing all 25 dungeons. If her secret gets out, she might just shut down some of them altogether. Yeah, I get it. I'll keep my mouth shut for now. Here, take this. I've been taking it slowly on my stay here. You must be way ahead of me by now. Perhaps this can help you get to the rest of the dungeons faster. Oh, physical defense. Without you, I would have packed my bags tomorrow. Thanks so much. This changes everything. I'm in again. Fast forward. Alright, what does she give me now? Her legendary pads. Alright, all these guys just never leave over here. Oh, Daddy's over there. Can I upgrade my thing? I don't think I can. I think I'm going to only do it once. Physical defense. Renown. Amusement. Well, she'll probably be there for a while. I'll go to Kai right here. I don't really care about Julian, honestly. I really don't. Do you like comic books? Is that a present? I love random presents. Take this. Let's do this. To the Capter. Or the Capter. I kept telling the pilot to do a thing called he caused the disease. Some people should not have own helicopters. It was nice though. No other tourists around, just a solid rock and a million crickets. Hey, can I be real with you for a second? If there's magic, do you think that means there's ghosts too? Probably. I think, now that we know there's magic, all bets are off. My gut says the ghosts are pretty likely. I wonder if they can watch me all the time. Like, maybe I got a ton of followers I don't even know about. I'm just glad the dungeons here aren't full of ghosts. That'd be too spooky, even for me. What are Kaisers like? What's next after Hinterberg? What do you think magic is? Oh, why so amicably? You know, I've been thinking about that a lot, and it's a tough nuts. I think magic is there to tell us that we're part of something bigger. Whatever it is, it's gotta be there to tell us something, right? Like, these dungeons are clearly made for people, like me. Huh. Hold on, shh, don't say another word. I just had a thought blip the size of a bumblebee. I got this attack conduit, where I cast the thing and it just keeps flying and flying. You think I can hex the moon from here, lizard? I think I totally can. I'm gonna try it, okay? Go for it, guy. I will, okay? I will hex the moon, and it will be epic. Hold my phone for me and film this. Tripod's all the way back in the Kuiper, and I need this to happen this instant. Hey, can you really not do a single thing without putting it on camera? Let me tell you how I operate. I put out a video every day, or I lose followers and advertisers. And then I get anxious, like serious frownies. So when the nectar flows, I don't even blink. I'm a full-on hummingbird. Shiny feathers, many flip-flaps for a second. You catch, right? See, that sounds like such a rat race. Look, this is my life. Quitting it would be a stupid choice, like really bad. My team has done the math. You're on vacation, right? Try being someone else, only for only a few hours a day. I'm trying, alright. It's like, you're this weird, interesting person. And the camera doesn't love you because, you know, eye contact. And the sponsors are like, what in the world was that? But I'm like, you're real, and hanging with you is real. And honestly, that's, well, it's different. It's okay, if you mind the camera, then the camera is off, yeah. We can fly back if you want. Or we could just sit a while longer. Maybe singing is better though. Alright, show me that attack conduit of yours, will you? Oh, you're in for an absolute glitter bomb. I'll not only show you, I'll teach you how to cast them Kai style. Attack conduits now recharge faster. Two level ups. Oof. So much. So much. We saved the game. It's been a while. Alright, what does Kai give me? A rare attack conduit. Ooh, that sounds pretty cool. Alright, I've almost made everyone friends. And, you know, Travis is there too. Boo. I guess I'll go to Dabrakago. Alright, it's like a little bit over here. Some more ups, Nick. What is this guy? Maybe I should leave it at 5 completed dungeons. This one has like a bunch of stuff right here. Just around the corner. What is this? I'm not even gonna attempt to say that word. I don't want to cast a curse on anyone. Nothing close by. Oh, there it is. I need more cobaltine. I had so much in the beginning. And I just started using it on everything. Bum bum. I wanna fight them. I wanna fight them. God, he got eviscerated. He got absolutely eviscerated. Russia! I've now been avenged. Okay, my next... I've been in that one. I've been to one over there. I'm not sure if I've been to that scenic spot. Which is this one? Moo. I don't believe so. Not on this one. Just double check. That one's good. This one's good. I think I'm like that. I think that's the first one I did. Increase my health. I find these little places up here where everything just feels just right. Some of the views are just spectacular, but that's not really what this is about. This is about the grass rustling in the wind, clouds passing by, and a perfect comfortable spot to spend some time. Sure, I remember the friends I'm making here, and the dungeons, magic, and monster slaying. Nobody could ever forget that. But the feeling of spending my afternoons here just at ease with myself so much lighter than back home. I'll hold on to that for a long time. I feel like the last of the scenic spots I need. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, where's your rare attack conduit? Madame, I believe I shall have the espresso. Absolutely no marshmallows, no vanilla ice cream. Make it thrice and intense and triple, yes. These things are so tiny, it's weird. It's so tiny, it's weird. You're switching up your coffee routine. Yes, whenever every day, I'm going to be a completely different person. And I have to you to thank for the thought blip. You stardust-studded eye-opener. See, I'm gonna make some changes to my brand. Maybe even to myself. Even every Kaiser knows I'm a deep thinker. By hanging out with you, show me I may be less of a deep doer. And true depth comes from doing deep things, Lizard. It's like my number 4 life hack. So I'm going to do more deep things from here on out. Come, sit, we have much to talk about. I don't know what this guy would like. What I had? Well, how'd you know this was just what was missing in my life? Man, this guy just loves everything. Alright, are you ready for the item alpha? The news will get reaction videos to its reaction videos. Hit me. Okay, here it comes. Metal bars coming down. Roller coaster engines ready for hyperspace. I'm going to university. To study what? You know, I'm just gonna be happy for him. That's great. Congrats! I've been speaking so much Latin. My head hurts just thinking about it. So much thinking about it. Luckily, it's still 3 years out. 3 years? There's a major life change, yes? You can't 2 times a thing like that. I need to transition my entire brand. Uni content. Totally different pool of jelly. Going to take 15 months just to find the right consultants. But I got short-term plans for my channel too. Investigative journalism. You see, for a while now, I've had this feeling that something in Hinterberg isn't quite right. Yeah, just take a look around. The earthquakes, the slimy tendrils. Easy to see that something is going very wrong here. That's not even what I'm talking about. But good catch, Queen of the Lizards. Don't tell anybody just yet, but I think it's the mayor. I get an ice cream headache whenever I hear her talk. I don't even know what it is, but I just don't trust her. And I usually trust everybody. When I was a baby, my mom let every stranger hold of me. What the heck? There's something going on here, and she's just the center of it, and I'm going to figure it out. This guy is loud. If what he says is true, but he trusts everyone, and he doesn't trust the mayor, it's like... That's pretty... Something's up. There's a Nobel Prize for journalism, yes? I think they put diamonds on those things. About the second I'm able to put on the amusement badge, I'm gonna be so powerful. Good morning. Enjoy your sleigh. I'll go back to Dabarkago. Want more charm slots in your stack? No. Opsnick. Cobaldine. I guess I got all the scenic spots. I guess I keep upgrading my relaxation. Oh yeah, so let me just sell my stuff to you again. Hero. Thank you, friend. Oh, Mr. Paws. Oof. This guy just shows up everywhere. Alright, there's like a good amount of stuff over here, I know. That's a worm. Stop it, please. Eventually I'll be able to sell all this trash. I don't know when, but it will happen. Which also has a bunch of stuff around it. Yeah, just, you know, just spend my relaxation right here. Yeah, I already read that one. Alright, all that's left is Danny for Slayers. Oh, Renard's over here. So is Sam. I'll talk to Danny over here. You know, eventually, once I turn myself around. Lisa, I've been thinking a lot about what you told me. I'm going to check out the village museum and see for myself. You have time to see me? I'd love to go with you if you're up for it. Give her a gift. Alright, she's a whole, you know, sunflower. Yeah, useful. Thanks. I appreciate the thought. Here you have a use for this. MP snack. Spend time with Danny. Things like this are just treasure troves, aren't they? I find them kind of boring. They are. I always enjoy museum as well. Doesn't even matter that much what they're about. I just imagine what my life would have been like in different centuries. How would I have lived if I had grown up in the Heian period in Japan or the 18th century Prussia? My day-to-day life, my interests, my conversations. Don't get me wrong, I'm glad we have good plumbing in the internet. But reading up the history lets my imagination run free, and this place is so visceral. Even something as mundane as an old pickaxe can be an opportunity to go on a little trip. Here's an opportunity to picture yourself as a slayer in the Middle Ages.
Around 1440, Hinterberg had a mass exodus of villagers after portals opened up in the woods. Right? A local farmer entered every one of them, then the whole phenomenon stopped abruptly. 1440, what happened around that time? Gutenberg's invention of the movable type printing press? Why, I guess? I'm sure a lot of things happened around that time. Let's just stay with the legend, okay? I'm just thinking out loud. There was a similar incident around 1040 in China, right around the time they invented their own printing press. You're really on about this printing press. You look at any legend about magic appearing, there's usually a big scientific breakthrough at roughly the same time, somewhere not too far away. There was a second incident in Hinterberg around 1905. Again, someone went into every portal, and once they went through, magic disappeared. Special relativity, perhaps? 1905, I mean. That was the year, but yes, the bigger point here is definitely magic disappearing. You know, ever since our conversation in the forest, I've been racking my brain. Did I really believe you, or was I just looking for an excuse to keep being a slayer? But all the old legends I read about magic never mentioned how the phenomena stopped. And a magical event was as recently as 1905 for a clear end. That's credible enough for me. Magic ends the moment someone finishes its dungeons. Then add the fake dungeon on top of that, a trick specifically designed to keep people from finishing Hinterberg's dungeons. And the earthquakes, the slimy structures, neither of which were ever mentioned in any of the legends. All of this is strong evidence. Magic will disappear if someone finishes its dungeons. The mayor's trying to keep us from that. And we're headed for a calamity if we don't do something about it. It's been a long day. Man, my relaxation is through the roof now. It's even better than everything else now. Chibi. Fast forward. I'll go Colmstein this time and grab some a little bit more stuff. Alright, I'm almost done with people. I'm almost done with like talking to all these people. How many more do I need? Alright, so I need Albert. Henning. Julian. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Marina is probably like 6. Travis, I probably like 9 more. 9 more. That's it's just a ballpark. Around there. Ouch. Go over here, summon cross. Grab all this trash over here. So my Alpsnick. There's really no reason not to do all of this right here. No longer Santa Claus. Man, I'm gonna be, once I go into a dungeon, I'm gonna be so ready for any of them. Oh, can I upgrade it now? I don't know if I have enough yet. Oh, I do. Amusement converter. I think it's gonna be enough. Ooh, just barely enough. Nice. Charms. Charmed, I'm sure. I mean, that's like so little. I could probably get rid of that. Where's the amusement converter? Oh, there it is. I was at 80, right? Oh, 117 now. Nice, nice. Alright, who's my next person? Probably should talk to Mr. Goo Guy over here. I just don't want to talk to Travis, honestly. I care quite little about him. Alright, you can tell me about Goo now. I'll give you a gift. You want a history book? Appreciate your gesture, Louisa. I got something for you too. Last order is a vegan dish. The host knows him well. He makes no effort to hide his disapproval. Going through something like this earthquake, a lot of people would have just gone home. And those that stay, they often get reckless. But beat death once and all that, that's what had me worried. Well, you got your head on straight. Makes you a rare species around here. What do you mean? I'm flattered, but compared to whom? I took 8 rookie adventures in a beginner's dungeon today. 8. You wouldn't believe some of these clowns. One of them wore a Mexican wrestling mask and insisted I call him El Enigma Aleman. Everything in Hinterberg is enabling this behavior. The bureaucrats, the marketing, this whole damn machine. They built a whole industry around slaying. I don't see how you'd get them to change course. Maybe, I just feel like I haven't been trying. Everything's been back to normal in that dungeon sense, you know? Still, I'm on edge every time I take someone new. Peak season around here, we have 2,000 adventures around every day. We should limit that. We should be looking at magic with awe and wonder, not greed. Honestly, this place is a ticking time bomb. Just look at everything that's been going on. Exactly. I keep going back to how cushy this job has been. That has to change. I can start by reevaluating security. If they're so damn keen on keeping up the peace, they'll have to give me a team. And it sounds small, but the dungeons are full of trash, so are the hiking trails. We can't even keep people from littering. How are we going to get them to understand that this isn't a playground? Sounds like a good start. I know, it's all just baby steps right now. I'm gonna think about this some more. Maybe stop by if you're not busy. On a related note, if you ever find any gear that's covered in goo, don't throw it out. Bring it to me. I know how to clean up that sort of thing. Thanks for the evening, Louisa. It's been good seeing you. Like 15 hours in, I can now get rid of goo. Do I have to sell my trash to him? Charm slot increase? Alright, Klaus, hey! How about that? I wanna speak to you, like, just a little bit more. The young male wolf. Just a teensy little bit. This was a quick one. Don't go to the right this time. Nothing's over there. Ouch. I could be going to a dungeon, but I don't really... I only got an hour left. I'm just gonna keep doing... doing this right here. I don't know, I'll fight them right now. Something about tacky things. A tacky ski suit. Bum bum bum. Man, there's
So I'm not even spoken to Marino or Travis whatsoever. Amusement. Oh, they're both amusement. I'll speak to Klaus, honestly. I probably should. I want my charm slot to be increased again. Hero. Klaus, how's it going? Slowly. Getting town hall to even look at my proposal has been an uphill battle. So while I'm working on that, I'm trying to make progress on other fronts. Like what? Like cleaning up our hiking trails and dungeons. And I was actually hoping you might help me with that. If you come up with any trash while you're out and about, just drop it here. The tourist info has a small budget up for that sort of thing. I already enlisted a couple other adventurers to help as well. Danny Fernandez just dropped 50 pieces, if you can believe that. Think you can match that? It might not sound heroic, but that kind of thing makes a real difference. Keep it clean. I might have some trash for you. $24,000, $45,000, $53,000. Boy, I got some trash for you. I'll just do 50 right now, just in case he's like, oh, Danny just dropped by 50, just dropped 100. Thanks so much. That's at least 50 pieces of trash now. Really good to see someone who care. You happen to be free this evening? I'd like to share my thoughts about Hinterberg. She's so litter. Clean up goo cover gift. Ask question about Hinterberg. Yeah, and oh my god, you just talk about so much. Yes. Oh, what's with the commemorative coins? Any idea what to do with these? These are supposed to be really hard to find. Few people do. If I found one, you could be really proud of yourself. I don't know if there's any more to it, frankly. Anything else you want to know about? Monster parts. You ever run into this German group in monster costumes? Not exactly the sort of people I want to enable, but they pay a lot of Hinterbucks for these. Also a local artist named Henning who needs monster parts for his sculptures from time to time. Sword enchantments, magical elements, trash. That's all. Here, have a... Oh, organic! Potato chips. Appreciate the gesture, Luisa. Straight from the potato. Check my goo-covered equipment. Clean them all, please. I'll clean them. That's all? I don't have to pay it? Okay. Spend time with Klaus. Hey, about the charm slot, though. Her face back there. So initiative to ramp up security is meeting some resistance. I don't know what their problem is. They're talking about budgetary concerns, if they answer me at all. Bureaucrats. The village is as rich as it gets. What's so unreasonable about a few more trainers? You think there might be another reason why they wouldn't give you a team? Who knows what's going on in their heads? Herr Hornbacher, are you in here? Absolutely must have a word with you, in private if you please. What's this about? You finally read my proposal? Your what? No, you know full well how busy I am. Now please step outside with me. Luis is a friend. We were in the middle of a conversation. If you have something to say it here. The frowning here is a known troublemaker, not your friend, and therein lies your problem. If you're being paid handsomely, you're hired for a specific job to lead our visitors through our magical beginner dungeon experience. Not to fraternize with them, not to befriend them, and most certainly not to ask them to pick up trash for you. I don't know what's going into you, frankly. You're not the face of Hinterberg anymore, in case you haven't noticed. Now, if anything like this reaches my ears again, ever, well, you can find yourself another job in our village, Herr Hornbacher. You see what I'm dealing with now. What are you gonna do? That woman is evil. That woman is pure evil. I can't believe how calm you were. I would have exploded. That's our mayor. It's difficult. Look, I trust you. I'll keep buying your trash, but I think that's about all I can do from here on. My hands are tied now. Don't listen to her. Maybe there's a different strategy. Perhaps we can come up with a different strategy. There's gotta be something you can do, right? I'm pretty sure she gave me this job to neutralize me in the first place. I used to be quite vocal about mass tourism back when all this started. Believe me, she'd have no qualms about firing me now. I shudder to think what kind of person would do the job once I'm gone. Small town politics is an ugly game, Louisa, and I haven't seen a player more ruthless than Mayor Wagner. Oh. Known troublemaker, that's me. Becoming more familiar. But my amusement is going to keep going up. 118 right there. Little by little, my magic will become stronger and stronger. I keep doing this one. It's like pretty easy ones. Like right there. And I could just like snowboard my way over there. Boom. 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 Good. This one right here. Wow, Cobaline. All good. This is the wrong one. Up there, this right here. The base has more things right here. Alright, did this one... Did I? I'm pretty sure. Maybe. Hopefully. You gotta look at my health. It's so good. It's wonderful now. Alright, I can't do anything more with Klaus over here. I think it's about time I spoke to Marina now. Is that her name? Nice eyes. Give her a gift. Have a hat. You're really kidding it, you know that? I've been here for weeks and I've only finished 2 dungeons. What's your secret? Not working 2 jobs. I'm not working 2 jobs, but I'm here for starters. It's not so bad. I have Sundays off and I can usually get a couple monsters in on my lunch breaks. And the people here are so interesting. Everybody is doing something extraordinary just by coming here. Beats waiting tables back home for sure. Welcome to nice ice cream. How may I? 1 scoop of cherry, 1 black licorice. Here you go. Enjoy your sleigh. Renaud, come on. Be nice. Now's Renaud de Pont. His broster can split a perch right in half. Isn't that amazing? You're staying at the Grand Hotel. Boy, would I love to see the rooms in that place. Probably a jewel. That place must be a jewel. Right? Just imagine the cocktail menu. I should start closing up here. My landlord asked me to help with something over at the inn. So a 3rd job then? Haha, more of a personal favor. But thanks for hanging out tonight. It does get a little lonely sometimes. Marina's energy seems limitless. Just talking to her makes me feel like my endurance is growing. I have more dodge staminas. I wonder if she's gonna also give a charm. Alright, what does she give now? Unlock breakfast selection. What? Man, I hope you don't dislike the hearing of the rewind noise or the fast forward noise. I already got all that. Just still got another hour of just grinding away at this, grinding away. Well, man, once this is all done, I'll be ready for tomorrow. I should be able to finish it tomorrow. Was it 9 dungeons? Maybe I won't finish it tomorrow. I think that usually take around like half an hour. I could do like one quick one right now. Maybe like 2 more streams. Oh, maybe if I'd like do it like wake up kind of early, I might be able to finish it tomorrow. I do want to keep getting like all these items right now. Setting it up for tomorrow. Go. Which one was it again? Ah, right here. Oh man, the second I do the dungeons, I'm gonna be so powerful. So powerful. This one right here. Grab these guys right over here. Is the guy gonna be over here? Oh, he isn't. Oh, how sad. Money guy isn't here. The loot goblin. Blah 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 blah. Cobaltine, pitslon, obsonic, and potassium. Alright, next up would be... I'm quite curious as to what this breakfast menu is. Now, what does this guy want? Would you like a... I don't know what this guy would like. You seem like a... Would you like math riddles? Okay. He does not like math riddles. I'm sitting in his chair. So what's the deal with this masterpiece of yours? Building a replica. The new statue in the main square. I'm making a sculpture of a sculpture with found material. Not gonna make any friends with that. I don't know how the village will feel about that. I'm not making that statement. I'm not making a statement about any resident here. It's more about the larger system. To be perfectly honest, I have a bit of a history with that statue. So, see, when they commissioned it, they could have gone to local artists. Instead, they asked a construction company. That construction company then came to me for a pitch, and they were happy with what I gave them. But I said I was too expensive. So they ran with something very similar and built it themselves. I'd be immensely angry. Can't imagine how upset I'd be. The ironic undertones in my pitch really got lost in translation. Grade A craftsmanship, though, I have to say. And the theme of commercialism is still there, though I'm not entirely sure they get it. It is what it is. They're not really seeing me as one of their own, I suppose. I moved here 15 years ago from Stuttgart. Sometimes I still feel like I haven't fully arrived. What brought you here? Love brought me here. You know, the kind that burns out bright and fast. Luckily, I fell in love with this place as well. The mountains, quiet hikes, the lake at night. Just between you and me, Hinterberg gave me the freedom to work on my art. When I came here, land prices were not next to nothing. And so I bought a small atelier. These days, I can live on just renting it out. Lucky, smart, maybe you're part of the problem. No, I don't know. What does this mean? There's a limited amount of space here. Maybe the villagers resent you for running another B&B. Any more than they resent each other for doing the same? I plan to spend the rest of my life here. Not going to apologize for blending in. It's always nice to have you over, Louisa. And if you happen to have any more monster parts, bring them to me. I'll buy them from you. My item. You can give me something. Curse you. You're supposed to make me stronger. Instead, you only make me... I only grew weaker. Alright, I'm just gonna go in and go out. I wanna... No more grabbing stuff. Go in, go out. Actually, there's some stuff right here. Hold on. I can just grab this right there. That trash might come in handy. I just go back. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, he's not here. But, oh, my power. You were supposed to give me a magical defense, which I don't particularly care for. Oh, I just got like 3 more people here. 4 and that guy over there. I forgot about him. Alright, if this guy Julian should be gone by now. Because I don't think he's gonna give me his, like, you know, his ability just yet. Hey, you made it. Thanks, Louisa. Have yourself a seat. What can I do for you? I could not have him what Juliet wants. Come on, lighter. Oh, I did not expect that. Appreciate it, though. Let it not be yourself, and don't reciprocate. Spend the time with Julian. Remember how we sat here last time? Talk about restaurant plans. Yeah, I remember. What about them? I found a spot. It's good. It'll take work, but I'm used to rolling up my sleeves. What are those things in our back? The little glass container cookies. You know, hotel ruin up by the cinema? My guys has tracked down the owner. Wasn't easy. But the view is going to be spectacular. You had to give me your number. Maybe you come for our opening. Look, I've heard. Heard you're on a good track to finish off our dungeons, and that you know what might happen if you do. They'll disappear. Your dungeons might disappear once I'm through the last one. I'll let you consider what happened after that. I'm just going to paint you a picture. What you do is up to you. A few hundred jobs are hinging on those dungeons, one way or another. I'm not talking about hotel staff. Investors are going to pull out of infrastructure projects. Creditors will want their money back. It'll literally hit everybody here. You didn't hear from me, but the village is in debt. Really, really deep debt. We built and invested a lot when magic appeared. It'll take a good while to pay back all those loans. About your mayor. Well, it's a deep park. The dungeons were created by a magical entity. Whatever it is or wants, it's clearly created them for us to complete them. They're not rides, but were made so you could build a theme park around them. I think there's a message there. And if I'm right, can you say for sure how magic will react if you intentionally plug your ears and ignore that message? Honestly, I don't know the first thing about magic, but I know about business. What you're doing could ruin us, and you're an outsider with no stake in any of this. I asked you to listen, you did. Thank you for that. Please think about what all this is to you. If the answer is just a vacation, then maybe it's better if you just go home. How about no? Oh, 122 now. My amusement goes up little by little. My charms. Oh, just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Remember, you can use magic skills in combat. Comstein. Or Comstein. Oh, boy. Making great progress here. Making great progress. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! What was this? Get this guy right here. The Summit Cross. I really should be getting these things. Man, once I get these charms, I'd be so great on this. I won't have to grab any more. Yeah, that's good. Well, look right here for this one. Our relaxation is gonna be through the roof. I'll be so relaxed. Oh, is she all good now? Bum bum bum. I should be able to upgrade one of them. 20%. Absolutely. I'll get the renowned one too. I just need a little bit more Opsonic. More of the Cobaldine. Relaxation Converter. Man, I'm gonna be so bulky if I ever put this on. I need 18, 15, 19, and 24. This isn't that much, honestly. It's not that much. Let me save the game. It's been a while. Oh, he can still speak to me. What say you? Hey, Julian. Louisa. There's a steely tone in his curt greeting. Step away. You don't want to talk, I take it. What's there to talk about at this point? I said what I had to say to you. You're still here, slaying. What do you expect from me? Are we gonna chit-chat while you destroy my home? Julian might listen to reason. If I could convince him to reconsider, maybe you could be an ally down the road. So I don't even know Julian might increase my familiarity. Hey, you want a... Oh, you want a puppet? Not really my kind of thing, but the gesture's nice. I said I don't want to talk to you. Do you always just stick around even when it's clear people want you gone? Last time we were here, you asked me to listen to what you had to say and to consider it. I'm just asking the same of you. Fair enough. Make your point. I'll listen. Take a look around and see what's happening in your village. Earthquakes. Ghouls spilling out of the sewers. This isn't normal, and it's not happening in other places with magical dungeons. Something strange is going on. There's always something strange going on in Hinterberg. We're experts at strange. And we certainly don't need an asset of a hero complex to tell us what to do. I was visited by magic in my guest house twice. I don't know. Maybe it was because I found out about the fake dungeon and the real one. But it's trying to communicate. There's a pipe spilling goo into your lake every morning. There are strange monsters in the fake dungeon your mayor put up. Your mayor's fake dungeon by itself would have been reckless enough. But there's more going on. Whatever it is, I think you're heading for a disaster. And I think you don't have the full picture, which makes all of this conjecture. I don't know when and how you got in your head, but we need you to save us, but we're just fine. So take your hero complex, take your unfounded theories about magic, and go home. Start a video channel or whatever people like you normally do. We got it under control. We always do. I don't think he likes us anymore. Ah, well. Watching more TV for my own amusement. I mean, these guys aren't just in hard denial at this point. It's going crazy. Like, I know there's magic and all, but their own home base is being destroyed. And they're just not even caring. Ouch. This one right here. Go forward. Uh-oh. Ouch. Over here. And grab everything that's here. Something about summer. Oh yeah, I should probably talk to Travis at this point. Fine, it's about time anyway. Oh, actually, what did they give me? Conduits. Where was she? Breakfast selection. You ready for our interview? Let's get inside this dump and grab a drink. I hope he has like something pretty important to give me, and I'm just like never spoke to him once. Strobe lights, a smelly pharmacy, laying Eurodance. For one breath, I'm 17 again. That's where you're going. This is where you hang out. Just so we're clear, if this backwater hole had options, I wouldn't be caught dead in here. You just missed the German group doing shots out of their crossbow quivers. It's kind of tacky. Look, I'm kind of a professional when it comes to bars, and this place runs right past, ironically cool, and does a full lap back to just awful. So, you don't mind if I record this, do you? What's your take on the slaying scheme? Do these folks have any idea what sort of danger they're putting themselves in every day? They're reckless. They think they're invincible, managing to go into a dungeon full of monsters with a massive hangover. I actually envy them a little. I noticed they're wielding a sword. Any particular reason why that's their weapon of choice? Something primal and honest about it. Felt fitting for an adventure like this. I didn't give it much thought. Kind of a vanilla thing, huh? Maybe, yeah. What do you wield? Semi-automatic pistol. Next question. You have my sword. You have my axe. You have my pistol. Next question. What's your take on the locals here? You think their lives are affected by having so many tourists around? Seem pretty well off. Seems to be a burden if you live here. Seems it's a small village. Must be quite a burden to have so many people around. Unless you happen to own a restaurant. I think that's enough material for one night. Listen, you gotta be one step closer to leaving this place. I can't thank you enough. Looking forward to hipper shoes? Let help. Glad I can help. Drinks are on me, you. Least I can do. So, next time you're in a dungeon, you think you could snap some pictures for me? My phone isn't working, something to do with magic interference. Believe me, I noticed. Here, I got a couple of spare cameras. Worth a thousand words. Lock photo mode. Oh, whoop, I just kinda ignored him. Oh man, if he tells me just to take selfies. I think it was like the last one. Oh, there's a photo part? Oh, he gives me HP. Not really worth it at this point, but you know. Definitely not missing out on anything. I feel like I have like 3 more for him. Just to tell him everything that's going on. I'll just go in and out. Fast forward. Hey, get me out of here. No, maybe I should play this on the weekend. I feel like I'm gonna be doing a lot, still doing a lot of dungeons. 9 of them too. Figure out what to play tomorrow. I'll figure out what to play tomorrow. Alright, Travis. Give me my HP. Hey, you. Hey, yourself. Any chance you got me my dungeon pictures? Not yet. Look, pretty much any picture will work. Crooked isn't exactly a high culture magazine. Just have a photo next to your dungeon. Bring it to me. Easy, right? Oh, okay. He actually did want a picture. Oh, Marina. Hello, hello. Gertrude's still here. Ma'am, I really can't tell you anything I haven't said before. This is an ice cream stand. We don't serve hot tea. Fraulein, I don't know what game you think you're playing, but your manager will hear about this. I spend every summer in Hinterberg, and this is where the young man makes me my fennel tea. Now, you can fix my cup, or you can fetch the young man to do it. I don't care which it is. What young man? Who's the young man you keep talking about? He's not working here this year. Why, a hard-working young man who appreciates having a job in this economy. Good evening, Louisa. It was a pleasure to see you again. I will be back for sure. Any chance you'd like to stay? I think I could use some backup. Spending an evening at the inn. Here you go. A stylish pin. Thanks, I guess. You have to put up a lot, don't you? Yeah, I just see it their way. Some of our customers are just weird. Just weird? No, not weird at all. Oh, well, I can handle weird. I guess some evenings are better than others. Just like in any job. Oh, shucks. That's your boss? Yeah, and my landlord. Fraulein, I heard we had an incident that needs my attention. Yeah, lady demanded. Fraulein, at this stand we aim to serve our customers. The kettle and the tea bags are in the bottom drawer in the back, which you would know if you focus on your work, rather than using my stand as an opportunity to hang out with your friends. Yeah, I'm paying. Now, before I return to my own matters, can I trust that you will make yourself familiar with your own workplace? Yes, sir. He's so going to fire me. I'm sure he won't. It's just, I really need this job to afford my stay, and you know, a lot of jobs around here are pretty much the same. If this is how it's going to treat, if this is how they treat you, is staying here even worth it? Yes, note that this place is magical. You know, I love the Alps. I love meeting all these different people, and staying is just the best. If I had to swallow my pride every now and then, I can handle that. How about you and I do something different next time you're free? Maybe you can show me some of your favorite places around here. For reals? That sounds wonderful. I'm always here. Just hit me up next time you're in the area. Alright, there we go. Take a picture of a random ass dungeon. My amusement keeps going up. What's it at now? 127. It's about 3 DNA. Ugh. Labracoggle. $40. I got this. I got this. I'd like to finish sooner rather than later. I'm getting kind of hungry. I want to eat before I go to work. Hey, you. What's up, Marina? I'll see you later. I work at the ice cream stand tonight. Stop by if you're free. God, those freaks are still there. Jelly tunnels. Oh, wrong one. Re-enter. Oh, down. Photo mode. My God. Look at this. Oh, did I save it? Save it.
Oh, good. Okay.
I'm too scared. I'm leaving. Horrified. Petrified, even.
I need to complete a dungeon today. I deserve a day off if I like. Return to Hinterberg.
The dungeon beckons me.
Oh, yeah, I got one. Awesome, let's go inside. Drinks are on me. I could give him a gift. I have some alpaca nuts. You're kidding, right? I did. Want to go inside? And a port in a store. I don't know what that means, actually. You haven't even made one snide remark. Are you starting to warm up to this bar? I barely even notice it anymore. That's what scares me. I once covered a social media fad where kids would mix their own craft laundry detergents. After a while, I started looking forward to doing laundry every day. It's like that. Just less cool. How about you? You've gone down a few dungeons now. Has the experience changed? It's becoming more normal. It's like you said, slaying swords becomes the thing you do. I've had the moments in dungeons where I noticed I was almost running on autopilot. I like that side of myself. Oh, flow, no second guessing. I've had this theory that there's something self-destructive about coming to Hinterberg. I don't know, I just feel like I've always been this person who only ever does the smart thing. You know, study something boring with career prospects, do terrible internships instead of partying hard, all that. I guess I came here because I wanted to see if I can be someone else. If you want to call that self-destructive, I'm okay with it. And you? Are you where you want to be? I mean, the specific village aside. The deal was that I asked the questions. Nah, man, this is a two-way street. Okay, fine. You know better than I when I talk trash in Hinterberg, and I hang out if he doesn't suck, despite your fashion choices. Alright then. Next time, you can be the interviewer. But that was it. Alright, at least I don't have to like... I wonder if it goes over 1,000. Eventually, I'll be able to fully grab everything. I'll be able to speak to everyone. Labracago. Yeah. Mine, Cobaldine. I don't think I have enough just to enhance my charms yet. I might actually. Man, if I could possibly buy the materials, I'd be golden. Marina, Travis, and Magic Guy over there. Let's see. Can I? There's a renowned guy right there. Was that 4? I was at 4. Alright, still need more Cobaldine. I'm not good on Jenny, just Cobaldine. Hey, what do you want? I don't like being over here, it's kind of annoying. You're in a good mood? They open up a craft beer shop? Yeah, as if. But I got the first draft of my article done. I need to get somewhere with cell reception and send this to my editor. Tag along? I could not even fathom what this guy would want. Oh, sleeping mask? Nice, you're the first one here to give me free swag, you know. Here, one hand washes the other. Sure, you got a car? A rental, let's go. I was in the reject when I asked him to turn down his Korean screamo band. Doesn't so much as blink. I think he and I might be friends. Just 2 pals on open road. Window cracked open to let the evening air in. My muscles sore from all the exercise. This is cozy. You still owe me an interview. Ah, and I thought you were the type to enjoy a quiet ride. Your article. Your job. Why does he hate this place so much? What's so terrible about Hinterberg anyway? I guess that it's not London, but is it really that unbearable? You know, I come from a place like this. Small town in the French shops. Everybody knows everybody. Everybody talks. And you either volunteer for the fire brigade and the brass polka club, or you could be the weird kid. Look, I don't want to spoil your experience, but me as the weird kid and Hinterberg just feels like a big fat high school reunion. I'm more myself when I'm somewhere else. Job like, I mean, when they don't force you to stay in the middle of nowhere. The pay is terrible, and the hours are terrible, and my editor, they're just terrible. But you know, I get to write, and Crooked is huge. Most places I hang, people know who I am. The sort of people that count anyway. That's worth something, right? Or what's his take on magic? You don't seem very interested in magic. Never was much of a fantasy guy. You don't think the existence of magic opens up all sorts of existential questions? Honestly, there's more magic in a Camus novel than in all of Hinterberg. Wouldn't really add much if the character started casting fireballs. Did you always want to become a journalist? Crooked saved me. Back when I was 17, I had no idea who I was. I knew that everything around me sucked, but I couldn't articulate why. Suddenly, there were people who could. Kind of an eye-opener. That's what you want to be, an eye-opener. Wouldn't you? So are you satisfied with your article? Sufficiently edgy and all that? Yeah. I don't think I ever half-assed anything like I half-assed this story. But it's good enough to get me out of here. Would you say you're happy, generally? You're kidding, right? Okay, I'm about as happy as someone like me can be. I got out, I live it up, but it's my life. I'm the king of my dump. Not a lot more a guy can ask for. I think that's enough. Couldn't agree more. Man, I have to say, your entire profession, I think you're really brave. It's tough field and you're carving out a career. Not a lot of people set out to do what you do and hang in there long enough to get somewhere. I never even had the guts to try. To trade a stable career for something that makes me happy. Bravery had nothing to do with it. Look, it's not like I had options. It was either this or be miserable. Well, look at that. 2 glorious bars. We have reception. 2 bars and then take a peek at my work email. Or check what my flatmate Carol has been posting. Check out my cell phone. I'm kind of curious. You think that's smart? You wanted to get away so bad. How about you stay away for a while? So are you gonna send off your article or what? You know, I did a terrible job writing this. And I kind of feel I shouldn't be doing terrible jobs anymore. There's enough hacks out there. You mind if we just go back? Sure. Yeah, let's. Thanks. We don't talk much on the way back. Very good things about the schnitzel at the kitchen we're in. You been? It's good schnitzel. Good schnitzel. Listen, I appreciate you putting up with me. You're the first person here I actually enjoy hanging out with. So do I. Charles may be miserable all the time, but he's incredibly resilient in his own way. I could learn a thing or two from him. I got HP. Level 2. Alright. 20 HP from this guy right here. Alright, how much more do I got for this loser right here? Get rid of this. Resurrect once per combat. That's pretty... He has a revive on him. What the heck? Stay here. I think I need one more for what's his face, Travis. Just tell him, hey, there's something big going on. Keep your ears to the ground.
Now I'll tell you more later.
You're like, okay. Increase Marina Sting by 1. Or level 2. And then tell her. And then something's gonna happen with her. It's like, oh, I'm gonna be so sad. Is there a reason why I didn't want this guy? It's almost where he charged attack conduits. Just a little bit more. I had a breakfast selection. I completely forgot about that. Alright, Travis. She's not over here. Oh, he's all the way over there. Oh. I'll talk to Marina first. Sir, I was on my break. I locked up the register and I was gone for 10 minutes. See, your wife asked me to. 10 minutes during which the stand was completely unattended. Maybe I should stick around. Look like Marina might need some backup. That's what's an young Fraulein. I walk past her and I see not 1, not 2, 3 people queuing and nobody around to serve them. I don't care what you do on your break of yours, but you will stay at the stand and make sure customers are served. She's entitled to a break. How about you hire more staff? Enough. My list of problems goes from here to Salzburg. I'm not going to add another spoiled employee to it. Spoiled? I work my butt off here. I came early, I stay late. I'm friendly no matter how the customers treat me. Fraulein, go find yourself another job. You're done here. But, just what I get for giving young people a chance. The nerve. I'm so sorry. I should have kept my mouth shut. I'm so sorry, Marina. Don't even think that. I brought this on myself. I can't afford to stay here. I can't afford my stay here. Not without that job. God, I shouldn't have. No, you know what? This is what's unfair. I was completely in my rights. What, I'm supposed to just roll over and no matter how overstuffed or... Can't we just go somewhere else, please? Anywhere but here. I'll go buy you a drink. Maria studies civil engineering in her hometown of Sevilla. She's probably been to more countries than I ever will. You really do this every year? Go somewhere in the world and just work menial jobs all summer? It's a great way to see the world. Last year I helped out a hotel kitchen in Italy. It was so different from going as a tourist. Now that I could have afforded it anyway as a student. You're incredible. Most people I know would never take a leap like that, let alone every summer. I've seen how much you put your back into everything. It's just lost for finding you. It really is. No, it's mine. I can't stay here without a job. Excuse me, I didn't mean to listen in, but you worked a nice eyes. Franz let you go? That man, sweet as a strudel to anyone but his employees. Listen, I've been thinking about hiring someone to help me prepare breakfast every morning. You couldn't afford anyone better than Marina. If Ronnie Luisa says so, that's all the reference I need. If you like, join me at the reception later, and we can talk about the details. What do you think? Oh my gosh. I think you better get ready for the best breakfast of your life. We'll make you special breakfast every morning. Oh. Yeah, should have talked to these people from the very beginning. I do wonder what her thing is now. Two HP slots. Wow. Yeah, I really should be talking to her from the very beginning. Don't worry, who's ready for the very best breakfast of their life? How about some eggs Benedict to increase your MP for the day? Oh, or my special Mussolini to increase your health. 2 extra MP slots. Big day today? Where are you going today? That's amazing. Holy crap. Man, the second I get to the final boss, he's gonna get rocked. I'm gonna spend time with her over here. Let's take a hike.
Hey Marina, how's the new job at Teresa's place? She's just so nice, like you wouldn't believe. Had a spare room for me and everything. And the pay's better than than at the ice cream stand. I can cut down my hours here and even go sleighing in the afternoons. Thank you so much, Luisa. You're a lifesaver. That could help. Our shift here is almost over. Then it's time to do some training. How to get in shape for those dungeons. Got any plans today? I was thinking I'd hike all the way up to the peak. We could go together. Here you go, have a gift. Have a bouquet. That's so nice of you. HP snack. What we're waiting for, let's hike. Ladies, got a teensy little favor to ask. Whoa, is that? Yeah, it's Sam Q. Call me Sam. As I'm going into a dungeon, problem is I still got my golf bag on me. Any chance I could drop that here, pick it up later? We can wait a little, right? Kevin's supposed to take the afternoon shift, and he's usually not super late. Sam, listen, her shift's over. You're asking her to stay and guard your stuff. Besides, your golf clubs are probably worth more than we make in a year. She couldn't leave them and take as much as a toilet break. You're right. I was thinking. Sorry, shouldn't have asked. Are you for real? You know who that was, right? Sure, Sam's an alright guy. Just a little title, maybe. Come on, you and I have a hike to take. I still can't believe you told Sam Q off the way you did. He's about as big as a star as it gets. Well, a bit weird, yeah. I'm not impressed. He was out of line. That's not a reason for him to expect favors from random people. Honestly, most of these stars don't deserve the pedestal you're putting them on. They're just people who happen to be good at the thing we like. Easy for you to say. You're so amazing at this. You could go pro yourself. How many dungeons have you done now? Thought you're not done running over. I thought you said you were done running over. Were we going to just stay down there watching some superstars golf clubs because he asked? I've seen how rude some of these big names have been to you. Frankly, I don't get how you can idolize them so much. Don't you think I see that myself? So what if I allow myself to be a bit of a fangirl? I like being excited about things. It makes my experience here all the more memorable. I'm sorry, that was too harsh. Who am I to tell you how to feel? If that's how you see things, more power to you. Maybe you're right. Maybe I should start spending more time at the campfire. Stop admiring these people from afar and just talk to them. I love being up here. Isn't the view amazing? Helps a lot to get some perspective when you can see forever. I'm glad we took this hike. Whenever I talk to you, I feel like I could take on the entire world. Spellbound Smithy. Alright, who's next? Albert over here. Albert. God, it's so crazy how much MP you could get. That's so amazing. The young lady. Let's contemplate the apple strudel right here. So, have you gone into the dungeon yet? Certainly not. It would be quite foolish to attempt such an undertaking without rigorous academic preparation. Is it important for research? Wouldn't it be important for your research, though? Oh, absolutely essential. You see, my preparations for visiting a Hinterberg dungeon are quite ahead of schedule. At this rate, I will complete the first dungeon within 4 to 6 weeks, tops. If like, we can compare notes afterwards. Was I expecting to say? Sure, that sounds great. Splendid! Now tell me, does something about the dungeons you visited strike you as peculiar? It usually take me less than an hour. I don't know if I was expecting some bizarre magical wasteland, but I was surprised by some of them feel like pretty real places. Curious, isn't it? How magic imitates both civilization and nature. You see, in a sense, magic appears to be quite benevolent, perhaps even playful. All these dungeons, they could be entirely uninhabitable. On the contrary, with just a few weeks of preparation, most appear to be quite manageable. And considering that magic even gives us the tools we need for them in the form of spells it gives us, precisely. Does not stand a reason that it wants us to complete these dungeons? Are you saying magic is intelligent? No, it is entirely. It is too early to jump to definitive conclusions, and all current research points to individual monsters having the sentience of a strand of hair. But isn't it remarkable that magic appears to seek out and accommodate human presence? Perhaps it is trying to speak to us. You should keep an ear out, my young friend. Now I'm gonna tell him like about my visit. What's it at now? My God, 9:30. 133 magic. Still not as good as my other ones, but you know. That'll be so much better than the ice cream stand. Full of energy today. The difference is night and day, really. I'm still working shifts at Kittyland as well, and I'll head there as soon as I'm done here. Come visit me there sometime. We can hang out together on Dobrakago. Stock breakfast, or what can I get for you? Mussolini. I've been to Bruno Sumpf. I love kayaking. It's the best. Does she still want me over there? I don't know, it's just dock. Dungeons. No loot goblin this time. Alright, going back. Making good progress right now. Yeah, everything is all... Oh my God, they're all over here. I guess it's where everyone's been at right there. The campfire's packed tonight. Sounds like they're talking about an ice cream version of the magical jelly block spell. Oh, well, that's not important then. Yeah, I should have spent my time getting these things before before doing a bunch of the campfire. Ah, Gertrude. My dear professor, it was such a pleasure to run into you again. Though I must say, I'll never understand why you devote your time to studying something so ghastly as this magical nonsense. But wouldn't you agree that there's passion to be found in any subject, even if the field does not strike your fancy? Always a thought-provoker. Well, I must be off. Until next time, I hope. My young friend, come sit with me. Would you like a puppet? Well, a gift from me. Much obliged. I accept this in return. You're in a good mood, aren't you? Oh, it's hard to even find words to express my excitement. I recently staked out the route to my first dungeon portal. What an indescribable thrill it was to finally stand before it. Did you know that the portals in Hinterberg hum? Why didn't no one tell me they were humming? This changes everything. So much to ponder. It's exhilarating. Did you go through and take a little peek? On a good time, my friend. Honestly, if I didn't know you better, I'd say you're procrastinating. But you do know me better, don't you? I used your apple strudel, Professor, and I made them give you the extra vanilla sauce. How very thoughtful, my dear. And for my professor. They already like you around here, don't they? Oh, they just know me very well by now. I spent a fair amount of time here preparing for my expedition into the dungeon. It's really not that hard. You are procrastinating. Aren't you curious? Why don't you go in? Aren't you curious? Ah, so curious.
But to be perfectly honest, I'm not entirely sure I'm built for an environment like the dungeons. Look, I'll just take you. You? Oh heavens, there's an easy dungeon in Hinterwald Forest, up the giant trees. We go in and take a look around, but no contemplating random bushes. I take care of your safety, and what I say goes. I suppose, if you insist, perhaps. Very well, my good friend. It is settled. I will meet you in Hinterwald up in the trees. The expedition. One of my grad students will draw up the survey forms for us. We shall both have them in triplicate. Now, if you excuse me, I had to tell them the waitress about our plan. Oh, she will be overjoyed. She has been pressuring me quite a bit, you know. If I lay on the charm, perhaps they can even help us with provisions for our voyage. You can buy trees by recharge, attack conduits at Cafe Kingdom. What? Oh, Maros. I'll spend most of my money getting those things right there. Just keep shooting out the butterflies. Alright, let's see. What else does it give? Charms thought increase as well. My god. I think I have time for like one more. Once that's done, I got caught there. I got most of them done. Or at least most I can do, at least. Oh, I shall be waiting for you at the entrance of the dungeon you mentioned. Up among the giant trees. With Eggs Benedict. Was it Hinterwald they said? Something about trees? Does it show him on the map? Oh, it does. Oh, it's this one? Oh, he's already here. Professor, are you ready for your first dungeon? Please, would you mind calling me Albert? If it helps. Are you nervous? Don't worry, I was anxious before my first dungeon too. Since we're not partners in this daring enterprise, I thought a first name basis would be inappropriate. Sure thing, Albert. I certainly did not expect these portals to be so hot. Perhaps another day my suit is better. I certainly could go for a dumpling right now. Let's return tomorrow then. It's not like the dungeons will go anywhere. It's gonna take off. Do I want to commit? Let's go, Albert. The expedition. This is extraordinary. I've read every report I could find on this dungeon. Collected binders full of photographs. But to witness it firsthand, it really is something, huh? It's all so inviting. I can't tell what temperature it is, but it's perfectly pleasant here. Who would have thought? There must be meaning to all this. A place like this absolutely cannot be a random occurrence. Look, just think about it for a while, Albert. Your whirlwind can go through fences. You need to blow up the eye over there. What could you use? Albert, the puzzle. What did we say about studying random shrubs? Oh, sir, I propose we drop a diagram of this puzzle and return to Hinterberg. One of my grad students figured this out in a Russo's minute. They're quite adequate, you know. We're almost through. When we get to the last part, there's going to be a big fight. I want you to hang back and let me handle the monsters, alright? Yes, certainly. What's the matter? You've been quiet these past few floors. I have wasted so much time, all these months. I studied the entire history in this region, the myths, artifacts, monster behaviors, even the local plants and weather patterns, for crying out loud. I told myself all of it would click into place once I would visit the dungeons themselves. But there's nothing much to learn from a single dungeon, is there? Anybody could have told you so, really. Look, I'm no scientist, and maybe becoming an expert at one tiny detail at a time has worked for you in the past. But I think you might have to change your strategy here. Go wide, not deep. Go into every dungeon you find. Just spend 10 minutes there. The areas around the entrance points are usually not dangerous. It's okay not to move on, even if you haven't yet figured everything out 100%.
I promise you'll learn more about magic than if you come back to this 100 times. I promise you learn more about magic than if you come back to this 100 times until you know every corner. Let's get moving, shall we? You give me a lot to think about. Thanks for the help, Louisa. Most insightful. You know that Klaus used to be a famous mountaineer when he was younger. He even had his own TV show. Okay, just these guys are left now. How do you think I felt? I felt like I had to drag a nameless shirtless frat boy out of our backyard because that's where he decided to pass out. You want to find a word about that? Okay, exhausted. I'm exhausted every day. Write that down. Got you. Cool. You know, you want to make sure you get the next issue of Crooked. Think you'll like it. And what's Crooked? Oof. Look, do yourself a favor. Ask your magazine shop to stock it. If there was ever a kid who needed it. Is that you doing anything tonight? Spending an evening of Travis would increase my amusement. Would you like a lighter? Nah, that's really cool. Thanks, Louisa. Maybe this will help you out. He's not even on the screen. Spend time with Travis. Got anything planned? Krampus bar? Got nothing planned. Krampus bar. Please, just know. How about an inn we talked about? How about that inn we talked about? Think you get us a table? I think this might be the last one. Until I progress through more of the story. Travis wolfs down his schnitzel. Hard to tell if he really enjoys it or if he's just used to getting through his meals as fast as possible. How's your interview, Dale? Not exactly a cheerleader for Team Hinterberg, that one. Reminds me of myself at her age. A bit obnoxious? I can see that. Tough show can be a little obnoxious sometimes. Poor kid. Hope she'll be alright. It's good to see you're actually talking to locals. If I'm going to get this article right, I had to stop phoning it in. Tomorrow I'm interviewing some big cheese snare called Sam Keel, 7 a.m. Ugh. Think you get through if I'm getting snarky? Think you can handle him without snide remarks at that time of day? I'm trying to cut down the snark for a while. It's an effort. Look, I know I'm not really an easy guy to be around. It's clear you have some baggage to carry. I can deal with that. Yeah, you're cool. Sometimes I feel like I only have two modes. I'm either the king or I'm a joke. Not sure which of the two makes me more insufferable. I want to say thanks for sticking with me, Louisa. You're direct without trying to put me down. You're not afraid to challenge me on my crap. You know how to show the world how interesting you are all the time. You just are. If it weren't for you, I'd be on my way home with another half-assed story to my name. Would be good to have more people like you in my life. Thought you should know that. Yeah. I didn't. Crooked guy likes me. Alright. More amusement. Get my magic up. I cannot believe he lets you keep going over 400. Oh, hey, you're not forgetting about me, are you? I'll be in Hinterwall. There's a dungeon that's supposed to be fairly easy. Any chance you could go in with me? It is 56. I could do it like real quick. Did I tell you that I went to the cinema last week? It's such a charming place, and the popcorn's delicious. So, let's talk breakfast. More MP. Did you say Hinterwall? I was not paying attention. Alright, this is the last one. The last one. Alright, where's this loser at? Oh my god, it's the same one. Why do y'all want to go over here? What are you doing here? I've been thinking, if my story's gonna be worth anything, I should finish at least one of those dungeons. And if we're honest, judging by how I freaked out at the escape room clubbing in Amsterdam, I really can't do this alone. Any chance you could spare an afternoon and go in with me would mean a lot. A first-hand account. This might take an afternoon. Do you want to commit to it? Yeah, sure.
Would you like a t-shirt? You're kidding, right? You know, I don't know what you like. A first-hand account. You alright back there? Ah, these planks go on forever, and I got a pebble in my... You know what? I'm fine. I'm fine. Just don't make me look down. We are almost there, right? So we need the bomb. We need the bomb thing on the bridge then to blow away the eye thing. And we can. Don't tell me I got this. Just let me think. Okay, yeah, I got it. Whirlwind goes through the fence, picks up the bomb, places it on the bridge, then push that on the wheel. Kinda neat, actually. Can't do the honors, though. I'm not a fan of how my fingers tingle after spell casting. You know, I'm starting to get what you see in all of this. Don't get me wrong, never been much of a grime and flesh wounds kind of guy. But I see the appeal, even if it's not for me. It opens up all kinds of existential questions. You know, I'm not gonna, it's fun. Yeah, it's fun. Physical exercise, problem solving, casting magic. I haven't felt this centered in a long time. Like this is exactly what I'm supposed to be doing. Ooh, I'm supposed to be. What do you think is the deal with magic anyway? I mean, none of this is random. You get a dungeon full of puzzles and monsters, and then you get just the skills you need to make it back out in one piece, all from the same source. That's gotta mean something, right? There's gotta be a message there. Hope I'll figure it out before all this is over. Just one more thing coming up. Just one more fight coming up. Then we're done. You ready to do this? Yeah, let's get this over with. This was good though. Thanks for taking me. You can handle the monsters up ahead, right? Hate to admit it, but I'm kind of getting lights on ammo. Oh yeah. I forgot. He's not using the magic. He brought a pistol. He just brought he brought a firearm. He's just spitting. Eat lead. And everyone's gone now. Alright then. That's pretty much everyone. Until I progress through more story. And I can't do the rest of them right now. Oh, I can. Which one do I need? There's a renown one, right? Renown. Oh, I just need like a little bit more. Can I get rid of something to make it work? Charm. Charmed, I'm sure. I could get rid of one. And get the renown converter. 276 attack. I'm so kitted out right now. You know, I haven't gone to the spa, like, whatsoever. I could just do something by myself this evening. Nobody says I have to be social all the time. Relaxation increased my health, absolutely. Thousands of tiny bubbles dig into my legs and back, sore from the afternoon's exercise. My body is limp, my gaze fixed on moving water, my ears full of smooth, soothing noise. For a moment, I'm completely absorbed, all blank. Nothing left but a body at rest. Then something in me stirs. I should capture the feeling, bring home a souvenir. I'll bring home a bubble. I'm me again. Lighter than before, but the sensation of not being there is gone. My hands are getting wrinkly. I should get out of the water. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, I don't know what she just said. 10 HP. Alright. 1030 amusement. Alright. I think I'm good on magic. I'm good on amusement now. I'll save the game. Go to bed. And then save the game once more. Yeah. Good morning. I think I'll go to an ice cream. I'll go to the ice cream stand after work. It's more relaxing to hang out there as a customer. What can I get for you today? Eggs Benedict. Alright. I think that's it. I'll go to Dabrakago and then do the old quarry the next time I play. You know, that was 4.5 hours. And that was like a bunch of dialogue. The dungeons are gonna take me a while. I should probably just wait until the weekend. Do one long stream so I can finish this game up. Fine. Yeah, save the game now. Alright then. I'll call it here. I have to go to